Hello. Hey everyone. Happy Thanksgiving. To all of you. Those who celebrate it. Okay, let's let's play some halls here. All right. So I'm probably gonna use the sorceress here because I really haven't used this class that much because I pretty much just unlocked it. So we'll go ahead and try the sorceress out some more. Alright, so as far as me unlocking the Boglands, again, I'm pretty sure that I'll get it soon. If I'm right about how to do this, if I'm wrong, then oh boy. But I think that I'm like one or two, or I don't know, something like that. We'll see. I'm close. So let me go to, since we gotta level the sorceress up a bit, I'm not really sure about this. We'll go here. Do like that one. That one's pretty good. I want the orbs though. Orbs. Sorry, let me. Orbs, okay. My fault. I think we're good now. Okay. Orbs. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody who celebrates it. I think I'm doing... There we go. I had auto aim on. I had to switch it to manual. All right, let's get these halls done. I played Sage yet? I'm sure I did. Do I have that one? I'm sure I did. Yeah, Sage is the one where you choose a weapon, right? Where you choose... I think so. I think I've done that. Pretty sure we did that recently on stream. As far as like the last time I played, I may have even done it then. Last time or the time before that, somewhat recently. But it wasn't very much, it was just enough to know that, essentially, that I think that's the character that starts where you get the, you know, sort of like picking up a book. You know, you pick from a weapon, a starting weapon. Just like right away. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I just haven't played the sorceress that much yet, so that's why I'm doing the sorceress. You know, I should obviously do the cleric. I was thinking that too, that I wanted to play the cleric a little bit, so maybe I'll have to do that at some point. I want to play the cleric. I definitely like my casters. Let's go with the Morning Star this time. Crit chance. Oh wow. That was nice to get. Orb upgrade. What am I doing here? Some look at my. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was figuring out as far as like force is concerned. You're saying like some skills scale with force very well, then you can choose a character. Amulet, which grants your main skill extra force. Oh, okay. So it's very flexible. The only thing I don't know is this. I don't know anything about that. I have no idea what that is. That's the only thing. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm assuming this is what you're referring to as an amulet, you know, like necklace. I don't know what that is. That mark. I agree. Force is something that is definitely good. I had to figure it out though. I'm gonna go up here to this magnet. Let's grab regen. Grab some regen. Okay. Kind of what I thought you were talking about, because I was like, amulet. Yeah, I mean, that's why I was pointing out the necklace. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense. So I guess I just need to play. I've been just bouncing around with characters doing the quests and stuff. That's why. So I just need to play like somebody like a lot, I guess. Based on what you're saying there. Get that regen. like that. Alright. I don't want to fall too far behind. I'm heading up towards this magnet. This sorceress, I gotta level this character up. Yeah, I have not done too much of this. So. Ah, shit. We got a boss. We got a boss. We got a boss. Hey, thanks for moving my views, YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you. It was really kind of you, YouTube, to count 14 views on this stream right now. There's 14 out of all the views you guys see in the top right corner. No, that view count. Oh, I'm sorry. 15 views. No, it's 15. Sorry. Thank you, YouTube. I appreciate that. I am very thankful to you for doing this, for removing all these views. YouTube. It's very nice thing to do. That's pretty good. In fact, I might have to use that now. I kind of like that for this this character. I'm gonna have to send it up though. Oh man, he's he said the word shit, so let's go ahead and remove all the views or whatever weird reason that we have for removing the views on the stream. Whatever strange reason they're using. Yeah, I appreciate that. That is a good observation that I absolutely who does? Who does? Does anybody do people like? Is that a trait that people like? I don't know that anybody. I don't know that that's alluring. And if it is, I'd be very concerned about that person. They would find a trait like that alluring. I'd be very concerned with that person. Well, that's me. Well, that's me. Freaking Butters. Poor Butters. He gets those things wrong. Do you remember when Cartman put him in the fallout shelter and convinced him that a nuke went off? And that it was like a nuclear fallout? And he had to stay in there. And it was all so he could go to Casa Bonita. He just had to keep him in there long enough that he could go to Casa Bonita. Oh wow, it's a slide! Ah! He's like trying to do everything really fast because he really chasing him. Like in the end. You think some streamers just go through the motions and want the path of least resistance? Is that me? Is that me? The path of least resistance? Trust me, I'm not choosing the path of least resistance. I'm choosing the path of most resistance. Oh, yeah, to avoid waiting for it to come. It was the Wii. It was the Nintendo Wii. It was to avoid waiting for it to come out. He didn't. Yeah, Cartman didn't want to wait for it to come out, so he cryogenically froze himself, so he would have to. Just the thought of that is just so funny. You just hear this premise and it's just hilarious and you can't wait to watch the next episode, you know, like that's... It's amazing. We need more shows like Home Improvement and Married with Children on TV again. Seriously. We meet a guy grunting who thinks he can fix everything but can't fix anything for shit. And, oh wait, oh my god, YouTube, I'm so sorry, don't remove all my 13 views that you've already counted. And, you know, you got another guy that, yeah, he's just a complete, he just, like, literally doesn't give a shit. Just the most smart-ass shoe salesman ever gets home, flops out on the couch, puts his hands in his pants, watches football. Need more shows like that. TV again. Home Improvement needs to come back. Like, I get it. I think they didn't want to do it without Wilson. Was the idea the actor that played Wilson passed away like a while back. And like everybody, you know, like he's amazing. You know, like obviously that's gonna put a wrench in anything that you would want to. I'm sure, you know, that's tough to revisit that so soon, but. It would be nice. It'd be nice if they still could. Cause that was a great show. I'm sure that like they could do like a funny like grandkids thing. You know what I mean? Like grandkids now. You know. You were saying for streamers who would want backseating. Yeah, I agree. Like. Sometimes I understand like with Elden Ring games like that are incredibly cryptic and it is actually hard to find stuff sometimes even on the wiki. It can be a little bit of a challenge at times. But yeah, I don't want you to sit here. I really don't want that. I try not to look things up. a lot of streamers, it's very practiced. Like, they will sit there, they'll say that they didn't play the game, but they'll do everything they can to wipe the... Like, they'll just... They've practiced it, they practice what reactions they're gonna have and stuff. Like, it's not necessarily scripted, but... It's practiced. And I'm not faulting them, they can do whatever they want. I mean, clearly, that makes money. I just think it's also... a bit fake. It's my opinion. It's my opinion. It's not intended to throw shade on anybody. It's just my opinion. I think they could. Here's my thing. I want everybody to understand that, and nobody is. No everybody is going to understand this. That's never going to happen. But it would be nice if everybody would understand that a sequel and a next and a Journey Plus or whatever, whether it's games, movies, whatever it is, that's a sequel, that's a continuation, will never be as good as the first thing, because it's not the first thing. Just like everybody has this thing where, like, they wanted Linkin Park to release Hybrid Theory all again, or Michael Jackson to do Thriller again, or something. Look, it's not gonna happen. We love it. It is what it is. Accept it, move on. Because the more that you hang on, like, these concepts of you want it to be as good, you are dumbing down the original. You aren't paying respect to the original. The fact that that was so damn good, there's nothing that they could ever do that could measure up. And it doesn't mean that they're not creative. It's not creative. The continuation isn't creative. The problem is, what you'll do is you'll sit there the whole time, not you, I'm just saying people, sit there the whole time and they'll think about every moment at this point that the other one was either funnier or made them feel like again, if you always do that now, you didn't give it a chance. All you did was spend the whole time thinking about how this didn't live up to your expectations, but then you didn't have any expectations. You just set the bar at infinity. So please, for the love of God, if there's something that I pass on to people about culture, it's that sequels aren't bad. It's that the original was so good. You can't possibly get that nostalgia out of your brain. It could never measure up. Don't hate the sequel just because the original was that. And again, pay respect to a sequel that can do that. Like, holy shit, Terminator 2 was that good? That it was better than the first one? Damn. 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 That is some effort. Damn. So then, how do you do that? You know, like the point is, look at how that's done. Don't sit here and try to hang on to every word everybody says about, you know, like, again, if you throw a bunch of stupid shit at a movie that doesn't belong in there, the movie's gonna be stupid. It's just like literally that simple. It's like you can't hang on to every little thing everybody says. Like, people will not necessarily accept the movie right away, but then 10 years later, they're like, it's the best thing ever. This is how people are, unfortunately. You know, like I said, how long was I speaking to you guys about, you know, the Matrix movies and stuff like that, where people used to trash them, and then Keanu Reeves is an internet phenomenon, so now nobody can trash the Matrix movies anymore. Like that's like honestly, truthfully, that's what people used to do. They just they used to trash those sequel Matrix movies. But now, ever since Keanu Reeves is a and it's not wrong, and I'm not throwing shade on Keanu or the Matrix movies, because the point is, I was sitting here trying to say they were badass all along. Y'all just didn't want to pay attention when you were watching them, because you're like literally people would. I remember people in school all the time would say stuff like that. Oh, it was Keanu. It was terrible acting. Like, I'm like, are you kidding? I'm like, he saved it. Like literally, if anybody else did that role, it would have been just terrible. Like, the casting was like, you couldn't get more perfect if you tried. You can't. You can't. It's insane. And a lot of that was because Keanu had this experience acting like this, like where he sort of had these non-complex roles, like Bill and Ted. And not that that doesn't deserve credibility. It does. It's hard to do that because you can be awkward at doing it too. Trust me, you can do that poorly. He didn't. And he's not that guy either. He's not. He's smooth, you know, he's not socially awkward like that. Excellent. I think specifically our medium or sequels often are better if the developers have the right mindset, because mechanic and gameplay are easier to objectify than character writing and story. Yeah, so for games, really it's about everybody wants a sequel because the game's amazing, right? So listen, here. You don't have to... The story doesn't have to be, like, super complex and epic. And, like yes, let it be good, but just don't make a dumb mistake where, like, alright, for example, like, I don't play the Mass Effect series as much as everybody else did. I think I stopped after 2. I just didn't, for some reason, I think I was playing Fallout or something. I just played other things. But non-stop I heard about how they ruined the franchise with 3, and it was all just because of, like, something where, like, they made the main character pointless or something like that. And I'm thinking to myself, well, yeah, I would understand that, because if I followed this Commander Shepard and stuff like that all the way through this series, and then you did his character a disservice, yeah, it'd be extremely annoying to me. Like, exactly what, arguably, they did to Master Chief at a certain point in Halo. I really did not, and a lot of people did not like what they did with Master Chief at a certain point. Some of the people that know what the hell I'm talking about, that was extremely annoying and very disappointing. Halo 1 through 3 were just... So the point is, all you gotta do is make it a little bit better. Tighten those mechanics. Take your original game and put out a second, because you know you can't perfect the original one. It is what it is. That source code is what it is. You know, there might even be a new engine out. There's new stuff out. Whatever. The point is, redesign it, remake it, do a 2, but do a different story now. Just do a different story. It doesn't have to be a sequel. Like, Reach wasn't bad. Reach was pretty good. And that's a good example of that. Reach wasn't bad, actually. Like, I'm not saying, like, they were all bad or anything. Like, I'm just saying, like, after 3, it lost the magic. Everybody knows that. And it was couch co-op. Mic drop. I mean, it's true. It was literally the couch, like, literally they just stopped couch co-op. They kept promising it, and then releasing the game, and it didn't have it. Literally, they would promise it all the way up until, like, weeks from release. And they're like, nah, nope, not gonna do it. And everybody's like, okay, not gonna buy this shit game then. It's literally what I did. Halo was actually my Thanksgiving game. I would literally, like, I would have people over, we would get together, and we'd literally play Slayer. We'd play King of the Hill, literally, that's what we did. I shit you not. And it ruined it when we couldn't fucking do that anymore. Oh, we have to play online? What a stupid... And then everybody wonders why, like, this camaraderie doesn't exist anymore, because nobody sits on a couch and plays games anymore. Halo 2 Knights of the Old Republic 2 Goth 2. Yes! Yes! Are all good examples from the top of my head. Where the sequels are... Yes! Good choices. Dark Forces was great too, but not a sequel, but good game. Highly recommend. It's on Steam, by the way. If you like Star Wars, Dark Forces, it's an old FPS. Great game. Maybe we'll play it. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, 3 was my favorite. 3... It was 2... It was 2 for a long time. And then one day I just decided, you know, I have literally sat here, when 3 came out, it was the same thing as, like, some of those Disturbed albums where I was saying this one was my favorite, but some of the newer ones came out and I was listening to them more, so I was like, why the heck am I still saying this is my favorite when I clearly like these other ones? It was literally that. I realized at a certain point I had now beaten the game on co-op like 3 times through. Not even just by myself, like co-op. And I'm like, okay, Halo 3 is obviously my favorite of this league. I should just shut up and stop trying to be all edgy and saying it's Halo 2 when it's clearly Halo 3. Clearly Halo 3. Like, I was clearly just in denial. I was trying to be edgy where I was saying it was Halo 2. Was because it's the popular thing to say, and at the same time, it really was a really good, like, man, that was so good. So good. And it's a really close second. They are, like, because that really was my favorite for so long. I played it a lot, but it's Halo 3. This is such a good game. And I liked how they ended it. Like, open-ended like that. But then you know my complaint. Everybody, it's the same complaint everybody else. It was correct. It wasn't wrong. However, people think that, like, it didn't ruin everything. All they had to do was make one little change. That's it. One change. And it was actually not with Master Chief, it was with Cortana. All they had to do was make one change with Cortana. That's it. And it would have been perfect. They didn't do it. They were just like, let's make this dumb instead. Sorry. It just, oh boy. Like, it was so good, you were like, yeah, finally, yeah, we're gonna see what happens, yeah. Wait, what? What, like, it started off all badass, right? You're like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then it's explaining stuff a little bit later. And then you're like, wait, what? Wait. What? I don't... Yeah. It was the thing with Cortana that I didn't like. Yeah, and that was a lot of it, but yeah, like, the whole point was the game was so much fun to play through on co-op. So much fun. I liked, Spartan Assault, though, too. That was always fun. I like those, Halo had a few games like that. I think that had a sequel, too, didn't it? I think Spartan Assault had a sequel. I think it does. It's not called Spartan Assault 2, it's called something else. Something Assault. I forget. I forget what it's called. Something like that. It's just a different name. But it's good. It's a top-down shooter. It's a Halo top-down shooter. And it's very tactical. Like, it's actually pretty cool. You can't just it's not like you can't just it's pretty tough. You can't just run around and shoot stuff. You gotta think about what you're doing. Kind of like this. I'm actually gonna get that. Need another one anyway. Got this page. Yeah, a lot of people didn't know it existed. It's crazy. It's on Game Pass too, I think. Isn't that still on Game Pass? I think both of them are. I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think they are. And if not, they're not expensive. I think they're like a cheaper. So truthfully, if you guys like top-down shooters, really, like, it's a good. I think we played it on the channel. If you want to do a search for it, I think we played it on the channel. I may have had some issues with graphics and stuff like that with that though, so try not to take that with a grain of salt, because some of that stuff, you know, we've had some BS-ery. Yeah, some of that, because it's an older one. That's why. Like those framework, the frameworks for those, just the newer Windows just can't handle it. Actually, a lot of these problems happen. Oh, there's the bitrate. Oh my god. Well, we know it's not time yet, so I said something about Windows, about Microsoft, so. Wow. You see it. Yeah. They're harassing me. Well, I like the way that things are now at a company doesn't mean that that company gets to claim everything that was good about them is what the current company did. Like, Microsoft was good because Bill Gates, because of other people that were good for the company. They aren't good because of the idiot that took over Xbox that wears a fucking leather jacket all the time and can't even show up looking awake. Yeah, I like to sit here and act like that's not the case. Like, that's the problem. Like, all these guys are coming in and taking over these big companies. Oh, charge of Microsoft, you know, and like they act like they did something. It's like, no, you're the one that's screwing it all up. It was good. Hell, I'm gonna just try to cover it up more, like literally shifting my bitrate around the very freaking second that I would. Are you kidding? Okay. Okay. You have no idea. And it's all that. No, it's all that. It's all that. And even they retaliate against like Sony and stuff that they try to say that too. So it's crazy. You see it. I see it. How do you not? It's, again, like I said, I've said this before, you have to understand that people that do, like, that have cybersecurity knowledge and, like, bad actors and stuff like that, like, not just cybersecurity, but, like, bad actors that can do hacking and stuff, technically every one of those people can masquerade as, like, a Microsoft, like, technician or whatever, you know, like essentially, it's insanely easy, and that's the problem, is that, like, a lot of these companies are just doing too much contracting where they don't actually have trustable people behind the scenes. And there really is, again, normally you would have an administration that would investigate these things, like an FBI or something, but, you know, the current one, you know, can't really, they just can't really be bothered to do much of anything, so, you know, just like a lot of shit just goes on where, nobody's really investigating it, and that's why there's more, crime. Like, there's just gonna be this huge backlog of crime that there's gonna be all this, like, these people that get away with this, they think that they're removing the evidence and stuff, like, no, like, the way that, like, they don't understand, like, these databases and stuff, they're tracking it. What you have to realize, yeah, see, look at the bitrate. What you have to realize is the current administration is just idiotic and they don't know what to do with it. So it's still being tracked and documented and stuff. They just don't know what to do with it yet. Because they just, like, some of those people that, like Kash Patel, he doesn't know how to run the FBI. He doesn't have qualification to run the FBI. So, like a lot of these people, they've never done these types of jobs. I'm actually not trying to even be rude. Like, they're sitting here shifting my bitrate around, you see this. I'm not even trying to be rude, like, I'm literally just trying to be honest. They've never done jobs like this. So, like, even if they would be just trying to do it, like, legitimately, it's gonna take years. Like, they're not gonna figure it out. Like, these are hard jobs, man. These are really hard jobs. And you expect them, and there's a lot of pressure on them, too. And so, like, you gotta understand, like, they're not gonna know how to do this stuff. They're just not. I mean, it's literally that basic. So, like, all this backlog of stuff, they're documenting it. They're probably just, like, having a hard time figuring out, like, what's the due process for this, what's the, you know, like, a lot of it's probably that. Really, probably it. So, just saying. Like, I'm not trying to give the admin like anything they don't deserve or anything. I'm actually, like, I'm just trying to be reasonable. Like, that is a reasonable take, you know, like, that's how you should look at that. Now, obviously, the times that they don't answer questions, I want to know what the answer is to those things, too, but, you know, the whole point is then why didn't you hire, you know, like a general or somebody more or just, you know, not fire James Comey, who was perfectly qualified. Which, by the way, that entire case was thrown out. I'm guessing AI made this easier too. Yeah. No, it is. That's what it is. They're just it's keywords. And I'm like, most of the time, I'm really not trying to trust Trump. I'm really not. That's not the message. It's really not. If you hear my message, it's not it. I've said many times people use him. And he often hires idiots and shouldn't give a chance to. They just aren't qualified. So what does that tell you? And again, like yeah, like obviously, like not everything. Like I'm not in support of the man or really much of anything that he does. But again, in his defense, a lot of the time, yeah, like it just looks more like him trying to, you know, look tough, stand his ground, because he just says he's not going to do this, he's not going to do it that way. But then sort of kind of like takes it back and does it that way eventually, but then shuts up about it and tries to cover it up. It's like, he's just trying to make it seem like he's not taking a Democrat's idea, or like the ideas are coming from them. He's trying to make it seem like it's coming from the Republicans. Republicans are freaking idiots. They're all a bunch of retards. Like, it's literally just that. Democrats are smart. Republicans are taking advantage of you. I've been trying to say it. Trump figured it out too the hard way, unfortunately. I mean, like, collectively as a general statement. Every once in a while you still have the freaking weirdo Democrats here and there that are just, you know, it's almost like they used a term in office to just seemingly vote a different way on something, because again, they just didn't seem like somebody that was a Democrat the whole time in office and was doing weird things that Democrats don't typically do, and then retires after that tenure. Just, you know, just that's it, just that one time, and seemingly votes a different way a Democrat would vote. Very interesting, isn't it? Almost like you have people using, you know, like government positions for things just because most people don't know how it works and won't run and take it seriously. Some people actually use these positions, get in, get out, and make a bunch of money. And through like you know, lobbyists and stuff, where, you know, they're just paying them off, like, all right, you're gonna retire soon, so go ahead, you know, since you're retiring now and you're cashing out, you can cash out big. I'll you know, if you vote to reopen the government, I'll go ahead and send a package on your way, you know, it gives you this and this and this, yada yada. You know, like, that's, yeah, this is what you gotta realize. And then they make a bunch of money. I think he says that, and he says, I think Trump is easy to exploit if someone just shows him a graph, green bar of the economy going up. Exactly, Trump, like, again, not to sit and just, I really don't try to sit and, it's not the point, you know? I'd love him to have a successful presidency and actually help the country, but, like, the point is, fine, man. Stop sitting here trying to make it look like everybody just kind of sees it for what it is. You gotta stop that. You're just digging just such a hole. Yeah. The reality is that at any point he would have he should, and he has the ability to stand up to the Republicans and any person in government that's kind of doing this, where, like, he can't like agree with a Democrat, or it's like this big thing if he does. Like, so what? You know, like the Mamdani thing. Like, people acted like this was just like the you know, like that. You know what I mean? And yeah, it was strange, but stop not applauding it. Like, like there was. We're seeing them get along, and everybody's trying to do the like literally acting so abnormal and not. God, if there's one thing you need to do that guy needs to see everybody doing is applauding him. I mean, geez, he patted the guy on the back of the elbow. He's being like a friendly with, like, geez, I have never seen him act this way toward a Democrat. We should applaud that, absolutely. That's what you do. Hey, what's up? That's what you do. And I also think that a lot of people need to just calm down a little bit, because Donald Trump's an old man, and he can't. Like, I get that he's stressing a lot of people out too. But the one thing that you don't want to happen is you don't want anything bad to happen to his health, and it sort of kind of obviously already is. So one thing I will say is I think it is actually sort of important for people to stop and kind of lighten up a little bit, even though he should have a long time ago. I think it's just important at this point for people to do that. For the sake of his health, for the sake of, well, really mainly that. Just, somebody's, you know, like that job takes a lot out of you as it is. Oh, God. This guy. And then, you know, people keep talking about the thing on his hand or something. It's like, alright, like, calm down. Like, the guy's an old man, he's getting, like, he gets his medications and he gets blood work done all the time, and it's probably in, like, the same spots on his hand, okay? Like, you have to understand that as he gets older, it's a matter of national security to keep his health in line. So, yeah, he's gonna, like, he's old. Like, he can't... Like, his body doesn't respond to that stuff the way it would when he's younger. Like, it's just, you know, like, it's not, like it's something on his hand, like, people freak out. It's like, no, calm down a little bit. Like, it's not, like, yeah, I agree that the thing, like, he's obviously getting older, but, like, stop. Yeah, like, his hand, come on. Just, people don't know what they're talking about a lot of times. They just want any excuse to be like, oh, is this it? You're like, stop. It's so messed up. And, like, imagine how he views that. Like, he knows it's just a thing on his hand. Like, everybody just, like, makes it seem like that's what they hope it is. Like, that's really not... That's pretty demoralizing to the President of the United States. Yeah. Well, like, it's the fact, like, he's obviously, he probably had, like, this giant purple thing on his hand, and it's a very common place, what people don't realize, it's a common place where, like, nurses and stuff, where if they don't want to go in the arm, they'll go in that spot on the hand. A lot of people don't know that. So like anybody that knows medical, they'll just probably just recognize, well, that's just, you know, probably like a regular blood work or something like that, and he's just having a reaction to it because he's getting older. Exactly, because that's what happens. But yeah, like obviously your health gets to the point where you're reacting to that regularly, and the skin's that irritated. Sure, it means some things, but at the same time, he's still the president of the United States. He still has probably the best top medical team working with him and stuff like that. Again, I think it's completely absurd to think that he's just gonna something's gonna happen just because you see some. Again, that's the point, to not concern you. I don't think again. I think they would be honest about that. Again, the whole point is if he's putting makeup on it, the whole point is they're trying to not draw attention to it. It's not a big deal. Just ignore it. I just, stuff like that is just so annoying. That's what's cringe to me. There could be so many other intelligent things that people could be talking about. And then at the same time, maybe that could help him. Maybe he'd be like, oh, that's a good point. And instead, people are just bitching about the mark on his hand or something. Jeez. And then you expect him to take you seriously. So, I think that I was supposed to get it. If I didn't get it, I think I'm supposed to have it. So I think that I'm not sure how to get the Boglands. I'm an idiot. Hold on, let me just. I think that's what I needed. I could be wrong. It could be a more round number. But it doesn't say anything about the Boglands. I thought I looked at that. Oh, fuck, you're right, it does say it. There's nothing in here. Survive. I've had this DLC for a while now. I don't know how to. This is bonus chapter. So I looked this up and it told me. Basically, it told me that I needed so many. I need to send so many things up. That's what it told me. Apparently, that's not. Or maybe I'm just wrong about the amount. Yeah, if you refund blessings, you can buy the last item. True. It's a weird number though. I think I'm at 25. It's probably hold on. It may be just that when I looked this up initially, it may be because it may have been because it had first come out. And the internet was like, I have no clue. And it was just guessing. Hold on. Mappo. I typed Mappo. Yeah, it was wrong. Whole time. It was wrong. I need ingredients. Says I need... Hold on. Potion ingredients. I didn't see that on the quest. It does say it's on the quest board, but I don't see it. This is... somebody put this on Reddit, though, too. Like... See, this wasn't... I should have looked at... This wasn't on there when I initially looked. Now it is, though. Oh. Everybody else said the same thing. There's just a lot in here. There it is. It's supposedly it's in here. Supposedly. Oh no, there it is, there it is, there it is. That. I have to get 3 more. It's that. And there is a Reddit post, so credit to the Reddit post. Because Reddit's amazing, that's where you always find it. Flat out that Reddit post wasn't there last that I looked it up. So yeah, it's potions. It's essentially, see how I have 8 out of 11, so I need 3 more. Oh. That's my problem. I need an item. This right here. There we go. Now I'm good. Let me do... I was gonna do cleric, right? See, that was my problem. I didn't realize... So let me tell you what I just found out. I was like, I asked, cause this is what I didn't know. What the fuck is a cleric? This is what I didn't know. Why are we shifting the goddamn bitrate around? Wait, like, why are we doing that? Like, are we snooping around trying to, like, look at browsers and shit? Is that why we're doing that? So, if you want to collect potion ingredients, you need the Gatherer's Charm. That'll apparently put arrows on the screen, and I didn't know that. Can't look at my own freaking gear. Okay. So, like, just you can't look at your own gear when you're here. You just, as far as I know, you can. You have to like go here. So, I don't know where I haven't gotten them, is probably most accurate to say. so let's go here again. And we'll see if there's some to get. But apparently I'll get arrows with the thing I just picked. Oh yeah, look, there's a green arrow. Okay. What the heck is this? It's like going like this. Okay. I just want to read it again. Yeah. That's because YouTube shifted the... Because I was talking about them removing views, YouTube shifted the bitrate around to kick concurrent viewers out of the stream. That's why. That's what they're doing. So if I sit here and I call out the fact that they're just removing views, again, there's 30 views counted on the stream total. So again, you guys, we have a peak concurrent of 2,604 people, and 30 views have been counted. There's 156 likes, 30 views have been counted. Imagine that. So yeah, that would be why. God forbid I talk bad about Microsoft and, you know, speak the truth. I cannot move very fast. Alright. Where is this ingredient? Did I go past it? An arrow is gone. And a magnet. Oh, I did pick up an ingredient. It says 9 out of 11. I didn't even notice that I picked something up. I was too busy trying to get away from all this crap. Oh shit. Oh god. Yep. Initially I wasn't sure about that stuff, but I do now after analyzing the quests a bit more than I had originally. Because that's the way it is. A lot of it's more about, you know, unlocking the things through those different, you know, obviously different quests and stuff. So right now I'm tracking the, obviously the ingredients. So I'm not really sure about the thing I need to do for Cleric, but I know there's some stuff I have to do with Cleric yet. I think I'm... Man, this is tough. I don't have any more yet. Alright, I'm gonna do Dragon's Breath this time. Because none of those were ones that I particularly, you know, was a huge fan of. But I had to pick one. So, are there no other ingredients here? Is that why there's not an arrow left? Is that it? I only have one ingredient to pick up here? I'm thinking that's what that means. Because it's not making an arrow anymore. Yeah. Ring blades are pretty good for AoE, but they're kind of crap early on. They're better once you upgrade them. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured. But at least I got one out of it. Yeah, finally got movement speed. Yeah. What am I doing? This page is closer. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go up to this one. Turned down for what? You want to see a funny music video? Watch the music video to turn down for what? That is funny. You bought the audiobook of Obama's book. You're looking forward to hearing it. That's awesome. That is awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for doing that. He's a very smart man. Learn a lot from him. Even just reading a chapter, you'll learn probably several things from the man. Seeing how passionate I was about him convinced you. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Appreciate that. Well, that's me. Butters. Well, that's me. I was just thinking about when Butters used to pray to the government. Remember when he used to go when he went to the DMV and he started like a church at the DMV, and he was like, don't be afraid to ask for forgiveness from your government. He's like starting like this. He's like a pastor. He keeps showing up to the DMV. And everybody's like all excited to go to the DMV now. So then like all the employees are like, we can't have this. People are supposed to be angry at the DMV. Yeah, it was annoying to the employees. Oh, you totally didn't click it? I bet you didn't. I'll bet. Is that like you didn't look at the circle too? Totally. You totally didn't. People go crazy over that game. The circle game. People go crazy over that. Like, no, I didn't see it. Like, like something really bad's gonna happen or something if they possibly admit to that, you know? It's just like, yeah. Like, if it acts like that, man, you got a real problem with losing. You're not somebody that likes to lose. It's like, it's literally a game where you're making a person look at your... Well, and then, like, people just go nuts over this. It's like, well, you go nuts over that. You cannot lose. You're right. You can't lose at anything. If you can't lose at a circle game, holy crap, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like, it's like I look at the circle every time I do that on stream, or like people act like they're not looking at their own like little circle. Like, it's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. It's like taking the Padiddle game too far. You ever had somebody do that? Like, I'm all for playing Padiddle. Like, that's fine. But you start like trying to like having some stupid rule where somebody's gotta get out of the car and do something. Okay. Now it's not a game anymore. Now it's just dumb. You've taken it too far. It's lost what it had. Now you're being stupid. And, you know, it's all because, like, you lost one time or something, and you just... Boy, you can't take losing. You gotta ruin this game for people. Does that remind you of a certain streamer until I helped him realize what the hell he was doing to his audience, and he'll never admit it? Does that remind you of a certain streamer that will never admit that he was doing something to his audience until I helped him realize it, and he stopped cold turkey? He's all super nice now, and he's trying to... I mean, that's great. I mean, it's good. That's great. I'm just saying. Does it remind you of somebody? Reminds me of somebody. Just saying. Like, people would take that toxic, too. Like, if I said that. Like, stop taking everything bad. Like, why is that negative? It'd be a good thing, man. I'm not trying to be negative. Like, is it the way I say it? I am sorry. I know. I'm literally, like, I sound like an asshole. Okay. I'm sorry. It's like, that's people's problem with me. Like, they literally just can't take the way I say things, like the tone that I have. And I can't... I used to hide it, but there's so much stupid shit going on in the world, like this administration and the way people act in my chat and on this platform. I'm just not hiding it anymore. I don't need to. People deserve the attitude. I'm not giving anybody what they don't give me first, you know. By the way, YouTube, I really appreciate the fact that 38 views is the view count that has been counted so far on this stream, with 156 likes and 149 people in here right this second. 38 views is what you counted. I really appreciate that. That is I appreciate your, you know, due diligence on being responsible about counting my views. I appreciate that. Thank you. Very nice of you to do that. Especially, you know, on Thanksgiving, you know. I'm just, like, here doing a stream for people on Thanksgiving. And you're just not even counting the views properly. It's really nice of you to do that. Very nice thing to do. Y'all need to go watch Jingle All the Way. Y'all need to go watch that. That is like the Christmas movie. The one with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Remember Sinbad? Sinbad was in that too. So good. Phil Hartman. Phil Hartman was amazing. I love Phil Hartman. Rip Phil Hartman. Miss Phil Hartman. But let me tell you what. That movie was magic. It was stupid, but it was magic. I loved it. Still love it. It's on YouTube. You watch it on YouTube. It's literally on YouTube. Jingle All the Way. It's like an old Christmas movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger's Sinbad, Phil Hartman, and it's really good. If you never, especially if you've never seen it, it's just classic. But keep in mind that it's actually an old enough movie. Keep in mind this movie was before anybody had a cell phone. So like keep that in mind. Like as you watch the movie, this is before internet was everywhere. People had cell phones. It was like right before all that. So keep that in mind as you watch the movie. Some things wouldn't make any sense unless you keep that in mind. You're like, how could all this happen? Yeah. And then I think Jim Belushi was in that too, right? I think it was Jim Belushi. He was the mall Santa, I think. He was the mall Santa. I won't ruin the the little twist about that in case you haven't seen it. And then didn't the Big Show show up in that? Wasn't that the Big Show? The big dude that was the set. Wasn't that the Big Show from like? Wasn't that him? I think it was. I think it was literally like the Big Show. I think it was. It was a good movie. It was just great. It was cheesy, but it was great. It's turbo time! No. Do I now? No. When I was younger, it was the sort of thing where, like, Stone Cold was awesome. It was just ridiculous seeing him break open beer cans on his head and then just do this. Like that, you know, like shit like that was just phenomenal. I loved Undertaker and Kane, and like those are the golden years. But like that doesn't, that stuff. Yeah, that's when you're a kid, you know. Like, I mean, it's not. But yeah, the Big Show, like that's why I know that name. I'm pretty sure that's who, because like it just looked just like him, but it was hard to tell because like he's got the beard and stuff on. I should just look at the accreditation. It was great back then, yeah. Like that's why these guys are all like became actors. Remember Goldberg? He became an actor too, right? Mankind, remember him? He's good. Yeah, there's a lot of good guys. They're just good guys though. Like, I mean, The Rock too, but like he was sort of kind of like right at. He was a generation right after that. I liked who's the little guy? What was his name? X-Pac, right? Wasn't that his name? Because he actually did real maneuvers. Because he was a little guy, so he had to. He wasn't able to do, like, he had to do real. And some of the stuff that he did was like, okay, that was awesome. I appreciated that. So that was cool. Like, some of those guys actually, like, knew what they were doing. Oh, well, like, I mean, like, obvious, like, yeah, I mean, like, the things they're doing aren't real maneuvers and stuff. Like, you have to know that. Like, that's what you realize at a certain point, is, like, it's obviously not real. Like, half the time the person's just, like, standing there. Not doing anything. Just, like, going along with it. Yeah, it's just an act. So none of this is sent up. And so, listen. Santa is real. And his name is Tim Allen. Santa is Tim Allen. That's him. That was my Home Alone. Home Alone was my childhood, like, Christmas movie for sure. But other than that, like, later on, it was the Santa Claus for sure. So I loved that. I loved that movie. I love the dude that played, what was his name, Gerard? Like the main elf, right? That was his name? He was so cool. Love that dude. He was just so good in the role. Everybody was good. That movie, that first movie had a magic to it. And like the other ones weren't like bad or anything. Definitely loved that first movie so much. Classic Tim Allen. Oh yeah, yeah. I was like, what is he talking? Oh yeah, the wrestling thing. Yeah, yeah, pro wrestling. Yeah, yeah. It wouldn't make any sense. Like obviously with the advertising and stuff in your area, and then you know word of mouth and stuff. People just talking about it. Like obviously it's more like you know just like anything else. You have friends that talk about it or whatever. So yeah, that's what it was. It was more like people in school would talk about it. I didn't organically get into it. Like, I was never... it was never something... Because, like, I knew it was fake. It was just, like... I knew... Because I did martial arts at a very young age. Like, it was just really obvious to me. But... people would talk about it and stuff like that. So, eventually, it was just the sort of thing where you start watching. Everybody watched TV, though. I used to sit and watch America's Funniest Home Videos. Bob Saget. Remember Bob Saget? I loved Bob Saget. Oh, there we go. YouTube malicious bitrate. There it is. I love Bob Saget, though. America's Funniest Home Videos. There's that malicious bitrate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yay! We gotta... YouTube, what the fuck are you doing? Like, literally, what the fuck are you doing, YouTube? Look at the top left corner of my screen. Seriously, what the fuck is this trash tube? I seriously want to know what the fuck you think you're doing. Like, it literally, like, this is Thanksgiving. You can't even count my goddamn views right. We have thousands of people in here. I'm looking at a peak concurrent of 2,600 fucking people, and you can't even fucking keep the bit rate straight. Like, I mean, it's very clear that you're just shifting the goddamn bitrate around randomly at various times. Yeah, there it is. Malicious. So just let this be known that later when we go over this, and it's a happy Thanksgiving, everyone, that it was all positive and stuff like that, until I had to sit here and I had to talk to YouTube about, again, the bad actor behind the scenes that's fucking around with my bitrate and causing some sort of, you know, issue for my channel behind the scenes to stalk and harass me. So let it be known that this will be, again, yet another stream that YouTube from behind the scenes ruined for my audience and ruined for the trending of my channel for the purposes of harming my channel and making me look bad. Just let that be known that, again, and you'll see this later as you were watching the stream will look quality, and then at a certain point when you see the bitrate looking like shit in that top left corner of your screen, you will see the stream start to look really bad, especially as we move around and stuff. Okay, so again, this is what YouTube is doing, and it's on purpose to screw up my streams. It is intentionally to damage the quality of my channel. There it is, still going. Just still a malicious bitrate. We go back months and see that this, you know, we would have streams for 10, 11, 12 hours and this would never happen. And that bitrate's right on the screen. We sometimes run this stream, a mobile stream, all separately while I'm running something on YouTube in the background, literally streaming all this with my internet, 2 streams simultaneously and watching YouTube. Wow, it's kind of amazing. And then the bitrate, yeah, exactly. And then the point is they make it malicious so that you don't hear what I'm about to say. The bitrate never broke up any time that I was doing that. Literally never once. Yep. And they know it. And then conveniently, as I say that, they shift the bitrate around maliciously. So there's your proof. The proof, you know, again, just like any other thing that I say on here, and it's real convenient the times they shift it around. You don't have to see anything else. That's not convenient. It is. It is literally what it is. They are doing it at that time on purpose. It's not convenient. It's literally they're doing it on purpose to fit their needs, not mine. They are intentionally attacking my streams right now. YouTube is attacking my stream. I want you to look at the likes. Look at the likes. The likes were at 156, and now they're at 95. So again, no group of people is collaboratively coming in, liking and then removing it. You know, like, again, like, we all know what YouTube is doing to harm my channel. The views aren't being counted. We're looking at, again, a peak concurrent of 2,600 viewers, 2,600 viewers on this stream, and they've counted 40 views as the total view count. 40. And then conveniently as I say that, take note later, conveniently as I said that, you guys won't hear this at the time. It'll break up for you. That's why, because the idea is that they don't want the algorithm getting to authorities. So the whole point is we're going to look at this later. It's all being documented and investigated. But that's why they're breaking it up, so that way, you know, people that would do something about it and hear about it in the algorithm, it doesn't trend their channel to come in as it happens, so that way they can see them doing it actively. That's why they do that. But again, conveniently, as I mentioned that, you know, again, as I mentioned it earlier, then the bitrate shifted around maliciously again. And continues shifting around maliciously the entire time I talk about these things. So again, YouTube has been doing this, as I stated, ever since YouTube never fixed the bullshit wrong with my channel, and has been doing this ever since I have been on my channel complaining to you. And again, I have sent many reports. I have sent endless reports, just like when they removed the 1440p from the stream after I streamed it. This has been a problem that has existed on the channel for literally years since I started. They have been doing this. They have literally been lying behind the scenes, removing it, lying about it. Oh, I finished the stream and it's magically gone. It's never supposed to happen. Endless reports that I've sent YouTube, they've never fixed it. And again, this happened yet again, literally on that stream yesterday, where we finished the stream. And again, remember, the whole point is they seemingly removed the feature, revert to original, which again was the feature where all I'd have to do is hit that, and eventually maybe it would fix it after, like, failing for fucking 16 hours in a row. But the point is, it was still a fucking feature that they had in there specifically for this. This feature is seemingly just gone. And now, all these problems. 1440p just regularly just missing from the stream at the end of the stream. Just gone. Oh, but the stream will be finished processing. They'll finish processing the stream, but the 1440p will just be completely fucking gone after it says finished processing. 100%. And this has been a regular thing for years. YouTube has literally never fixed it. There are many reports I have sent to YouTube. This is what started all of it. They were just removing basic things that I was putting in thumbnails and advertising as on my channel. If I would advertise that I could do this thing, they would break it. That's it. So because I can do that thing, and goddamn fuckheads want to bitch about it or something like that, therefore, they break my channel and cause some sort of problem for the thing that I advertise that I have. If I have good sound, they break that. If somebody is in chat complimenting my sound, the very next day, YouTube breaks my mic, breaks my sound, sounds like shit, something like that. If, again, I mention, and you will see on that stream, that happened for the first time in like a year, maybe? This is the first time in a year it happened. where the 1440p was conveniently missing, yet I mentioned in chat, in that stream, conveniently, right in that stream, that we stream in 2K. And we had somebody asking if I stream in 4K in that stream. So conveniently, in the stream where all this happens, you remove 1440p. Yeah, okay. The point is, YouTube has literally been sitting here and breaking all of these things about my channel as I tell you, all of you, what this garbage company is literally doing to harass and break my channel. They break it more and double down. So again, the whole point is, they're doing all of this to counter my lawsuit, where I'm going to literally prove they've been harassing and breaking my channel. So it's like literally a joke. They are showing you what a fucking joke they are. They will literally harass people. Yep, 0. They are literally going to yep, you saw the 0 bitrate. They are literally going to harass people and show you what a fucking joke they are as a result of me threatening a lawsuit for them never to fix things, for them to blatantly break things worse about their fucking platform. Things that should basically work, like 1440p not randomly disappearing. Like, you know, the editing feature always being different. Like, revert to original suddenly magically vanished from my channel. Just never there. That function is completely missing. Gone. This is a garbage platform. And again, the whole point is, you see the malicious bitrate. It was never this malicious until we started hammering away at this stuff. So again, this is what they do, and I have gotten behind this. You all think bitrate just shifts around and you gotta have a low one and stuff. No, truthfully, I am proving that YouTube, behind the scenes, actually hacks your ISP, crashes their server, breaks I shit you not, YouTube crashes your ISP on purpose. I fucking swear to God. And like, that's the point, that we're tracking all of this, and right in front of you, they're doing it really bad. They're continuing to do this shit, where they're shifting the bitrate around. Again, this isn't my internet. We've proved this isn't my internet. But they do try to do that to people. This is why they were so goddamn confused. Why, oh, I could just maintain all this and do all these streams and stuff like that. That's because normally people don't have this good of an internet. So the whole point was they were wondering how I kept doing this. So now they just have to sit here and literally hack the stream software and break the streams. Yeah, yep, goes down to 0. So again, I will say it again. The whole point is they must literally hack and break the stream software. Because the whole point is they can't make, if your internet's super fast, they can't do anything about that. Just like with me. So the whole point is they gotta fucking hack your stream software to shift that bitrate around to make any of it happen. It's the shit that's happening with the mobile streams. It's the shit that's happening with my cell phone. It's all of it. So, to the state police doing this, investigating this, and when you came to my house and we filed that report against this guy I sent you the picture of that was in my chat, No Sleep Wiblo, when he was in my chat impersonating police and stuff, and I made YouTube aware, I'm letting you know right now, the reason they didn't do anything is because they've been doing all of this. I'm just letting you know. That's really actually what I've basically figured out here. So I'm letting you know on an official level, it's just YouTube. They do this. They actually get away with harassing people, and they are behind the scenes. Like the stuff about human trafficking and stuff, that's what you have to realize. That's what I've realized. These pen testers that are catching these cult members and stuff, they're hiding out in chats on YouTube and on this platform. You have to realize this platform's hiding them. They're doing that. So again, YouTube actually takes part in all of this. They know the human traffickers are on here. They know that these criminal organizations are on here, and they're harassing me, the person who's here, calling a lot of stuff out, calling out the stuff they're doing wrong, and then they would actually harass me and retaliate. The whole point is you need to recognize when that's a company taking a criminal stance and a criminal behavior and retaliating on somebody that would talk about, like, again, what other company has ever done that you know of? You know, I sit here and I talk about Walmart, I talk about Amazon, and nothing really terribly bad, but like just real things, and they own up to it a lot of times and they fix it. Who does not? What is the one fucking company that has never done that? What is the one company that is orchestrating all this, manipulating all of you to believe that I would that all these other companies are harassing me? Oh yes, it's all these other companies. Yo, you're supposed to fucking realize it's just goddamn YouTube. Taking advantage. Here I am. They don't have to pay. Because they spy on you. And they know very intricate little... this is what the point is. They meddle, they spy, and they think they know everything. And incredibly illegal things they're doing. Incredibly illegal things. Incredibly invasively illegal things that they're doing. No. This is way, This is way after that. This got nothing to do with that. This has everything to do with the fact that ethical hacking is a thing. That's the fucking problem. And cops don't know jack shit about it. Government doesn't know jack shit. They know it. YouTube knows it. Hackers know it. Ethical hacking is the fucking problem. There's no ethics in hacking. Some faggot wants to sit here and look at your goddamn fucking text messages and everything on your phone. They can do it. That's the reality. Every one of you that's in my chat, that's what they're doing. You see this bitrate shift around? YouTube is looking at your phones. That's what they're doing. And you get the lag and stuff where I'm not getting the lag, but you are. That's all they're doing. They're causing it for you now instead of me. And then you would actually think that all these thousands of views and stuff are just... That's a normal thing that they would... Again, all I had to do was Google this and easily found out that's not the case. Even their own goddamn AI told me, no, YouTube doesn't remove views after the stream is posted. Like, that just doesn't happen. Not in massive quantities as a regular thing. No. Nope. It's all them. And so, like, every night that it's been going down, that's why we're documenting. That's why I run a stream. Because for X amount of time, every stream that's like that we will show just for how long they're doing weird fucking shit with my channel. Whatever they're doing that makes it do that. You guys are going to all know the truth one day. And again, the whole point is it's probably something as basic as looking at, you know, a hard drive or something stupid like that. You know what I mean? Like, where they're trying to find something and can't. You know, because, like, they've been doing it for this long, right? So, like, that's the point. Like, there's nothing... So, like, the point is they're just sitting there trying and trying and trying. Oh, look, we found... Oh, but look, we found... Oh, but look, we found... Oh! And then, like, it's nothing. It's literally just... They're stupid. So, you know, like, just like where they have to try to make somebody look a certain way, you know, like they clearly shift the bit rate around at convenient times. You know, they break things about this software, what I'm doing. Very, very clearly we have this weird AI thing going on where AI is manipulating the games more so than it would normally. You know, like, again, AI doesn't normally just randomly get yanked from your video card. It has to be told to do that. Stupid platform. And then, you know, all under the guise of, oh, you're not gonna badmouth this and Meanwhile, they are literally harassing me and doing all of this. No, it's Google. It's one and the same. When I submit reports, when I get emails back, and somebody replies, it comes from Google. I have shitloads of email from Google of them taking a defensive stance on all of this, never fixing any of it. And blatantly acting fucking stupid. On purpose. Like, literally just some of the dumbest people that you would ever come in contact with. So, like, the point is, it's obviously on purpose. They're not... you can literally tell when somebody's doing that shit on... Like, it's so stupid. Like, the most childish, dumb shit you've ever seen. Or no professional would act like that. Like, it's far more professional to call it fucking stupid and call it for what it is than it is to act like childish. Like, that's at least human. I can work with that. Fucking retards. Everybody in the corporate sector, has that problem. Seriously, everybody. Everybody in the corporate sector, all these people that work in these jobs think they're above you and me, and they will literally sit here and judge you and me just because we say fuck or call them retards or something. And then meanwhile, they're the assholes, not like actually like harming you, like causing real harm. So like who's actually, like, you know what I mean? Like one is words and one is you acting like a flailing retard based on words. Which one makes you a grown up and which one makes you look like a fucking child? I'll wait. Go ahead. Which one of those examples makes you a grown-up and which one makes you a fucking child? They would support this. They don't care. You think this is about branding? It has nothing to do with that. They're probably going to use that. No, trust me. Trey Parker and Matt Stone, I don't speak for them. I quite frankly think they would think this shit's fucking hilarious and just be sitting back with popcorn, okay? So, literally, don't even try to fucking do that shit with me. They do not fucking care. They are the last fucking people that would give... They would love it. They would probably love the fuck out of it if Donald Trump were wearing a fucking Butters hoodie. They would be like, oh my god. Oh my god. Progress. No, they would love that shit. And you're sitting here acting like this is some fucking brand new... No, again, it was like when I had the Patrick Stewart thing behind me. And then, you know, they're trying to act like this is some sort of thing like Patrick Stewart would actually care if I displayed my plaque, you know, of him as Jean-Luc Picard behind me. Like, nobody cares. You know how hard that is to see? You barely even see the Star Trek thing. You can't even read it. And then they're shifting the goddamn bitrate around. You know, behind the scenes, they're like, oh, but you can see the little Star Trek symbol, you know, with some fucking stupid shit like that. Meanwhile, the real Patrick Stewart and the real Jean-Luc Picard would be like, yeah, damn right. Stick up for what you believe. It's about an ideal. And my ideals always align with Picard. That is exactly how I try to proceed forward with everything that I do. So when you fucking do that shit and you don't even understand it's just dumb. Like there's no professionalism in that. You didn't ask, you just fucking did stupid shit. Oh no, you report. When I send a report about YouTube, it goes to Google. It doesn't go to there's no like, and why are you taking my bitrate to nothing, Trash Tube? Like, what the fuck is this? It's at 40,000, it's at 0, it's at 13. Literally, this is Trash Tube trying to convince to some retard that thought it was a load setting. Like, some retard on this platform thought it was a load setting, and he just would never shut up about this. So they are endlessly pressing this goddamn issue ever since that retard said on a stream it's a fucking load setting. It ain't a load setting! They're using that! God damn it! You fucking offer this stupid shit, retard, they're gonna use it! Like, that's the message! And then you sit there and you continue to troll this dumb shit. It's a load setting! The whole point is, they're listening to you too! You said that behind the scenes, you talked about it in your little... Yeah, okay, why did they know that? Why did they know that? Are you gonna listen now? It's a load setting. If I had law on that, he fucking said that ago too. Oh, and they've been using it ever since. Fucking load setting. You need to set the load. Duh! You're actually dumb if you think that, like, again, you can watch the channel and see how much traffic it's regularly getting. You have, like, automated systems for knowing what I can literally go in right now and tell you what my traffic has been. Doesn't matter what they're lying about. I can go behind the scenes and see they're lying. It literally even says in my fucking dashboard they're lying. There's like thousands of concurrents unaccounted for. Like, the total views just get subtracted. I go in there and there's thousands of concurrents in my dashboard, yet the total views are just gone. Literally just fucking lying. So dumb. Oh, it's because he's using a VPN. It's because it backs it up and to use a VPN. Yeah. Okay, that's what they're gonna tell you now, right? Yeah. Trust me, I've tried it a million times. It's not why. It doesn't matter. Either way. Any other genius suggestions, Mr. Load Setting? I'm just saying, you're gonna sit there behind the scenes. Oh, it's this, it's this. Why don't you just listen to my idea and listen to the fact that YouTube is spying on you, spying on me, using the fact that you say these things. They love it. They're the fucking cult members. They're fucking spying on people. You know the group that a certain person just drew attention to? I've been trying to warn you, this is just garbage trash tube. You didn't want to listen. And it's like literally the same behaviors too. Like exactly what they exhibit in my fucking chat is shit like that. Dumb. It's so disappointing that people can't not troll and not make fun of people and bully and stuff and then miss an entire thing where somebody's trying to warn them. Okay, YouTube's just gonna take you to the cleaners all the time. Just keep you happy so that way you don't cause a problem for them. And you don't see exactly what's going on. I guess I'll do that. It's just literally like some of the most malicious bitrate I've ever seen. And there's no question it's just trash tube. I have done everything from my end and proven to you what I need to prove that it's not my internet, so it's literally just fucking garbage trash tube. And they're the ones that exposed me to a streamer on here that sat on here fucking scamming the shit on my channel for like years. Like that guy is just a scammer. By the way, if you ever come across somebody like a channel, I think his name is Cookie Dough. He keeps changing it. This guy, stay the fuck away from this motherfucker. This fucking piece of garbage will pretend. He will learn your name, he'll learn your phone number, he'll learn your email, he'll learn all these things, and then he'll sell it on the internet somewhere for a bunch of money. That's all he does. And then you'll sit here and get harassed by all these people. That's literally all that happened to me. So, to MDL, to 365, I'm sure you guys are aware, but that's what he did. And that's how my email got leaked. It was not leaked. Nobody had it regularly until that guy. And that's YouTube's fault, and they know it. Because I did report him to them. And they have that report, and I do too. So they're in a lot of trouble. Yeah, I mean, the guy, again, when the guy is constantly in my chat causing problems, asking people, like, for personal things, like, he would always ask for, like, my phone number, tell me he's texting me, like, just really personal stuff in chat all the time, and it was just stuff that anybody shouldn't be doing, and like, it was just blatantly a scammer all the time. He was scamming so many, and he would use his own kid on stream. The one time he was like very obviously like doing like edibles and shit like that, and like he was so high he got off stream, put his kid on the stool in front of the camera for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. He was that high. Like, I know that's what it was. He literally so high he didn't realize he was gone that long. I guarantee that's what it was. Like, that dude was tripping balls in the bathroom or something. Because it's like his kid was just sitting there with his head just like looking down like this. Just like swirling back and forth. Kind of like so confused. On a live stream camera. So, like, again, he was streaming, and his answer to him getting off stream, don't remove the camera, don't put B-rate back, don't end the stream, he puts his kid in front of the camera, and then goes and trips balls in the bathroom for 2 fucking hours. That's what this guy did. This is the guy I told you about that he put his kid as, like, the thumbnail of his YouTube channel. That's who I'm talking about. Like, any retard knows you don't put your... Like, who would do that? Like, first of all, the whole point is you're doing that. You're clearly trying to use that person for something. So why would you... You know what I mean? Yeah, and so he would always make these mistakes. And I sort of obvious after a while that they weren't mistakes. There's no way this guy is this fucking dumb. Yeah, it's on purpose. Just like all the Trump voters that couldn't possibly be that fucking dumb. Like, they're just in complete denial. There's no way. They know. They know, and they're using it. Anybody that's doing that's a terrorist. That's actually a terrorist. That is like the definition. You are making money off of knowing that somebody could be bad for our Constitution, could be bad for, you know, like essentially like dancing with running a third time and stuff like that. That's the stuff that would immediately 20 years ago, if you said that even one time, done. You're done. Whole thing's done. He would have never 20 years ago. If the candidate said, even remotely said anything that this guy says one time, he would have lost, like hands down, he would have even been a candidate. Nobody would pick him. Literally nobody would back him. Nobody would put money behind. Like, it's a joke that anybody's doing this or acting like this. Nobody has any standards. So, I mean, I got on here just to, because, like, the point is, like, you guys clearly like the streams, and you look for them, so I figure, you know, I give you a nice stream, and then this is what I get. I don't make money on, like, I would love to, but they clearly aren't doing that. They clearly aren't giving me what I have earned. Super chats, member only streams. They're not opening that up, even though I clearly have the prerequisite to be able to have those things. So, you know, again, it's not like I'm making money off that. I'm doing it to be nice, to give you guys a stream. Ridiculous. And I just get fucked with. Like, why would it endlessly makes me look bad to bitch about their shit. So unless I'm trying to help things, why would I do this? Because the point is they're gonna endlessly sit here, never do anything. The whole point is I am submitting those reports. I did. They didn't fucking do anything. Like, only after, again, the first 2 years, solid 1440p, just always coming off. Always just like all these problems. And that wasn't even the only one. Just like tons of problems. And finally, the whole point is like you just get tired of them just never answering a single report. And that was what I said. I got on stream and just like literally 2 years went by and I've sent you all these reports and you've never even answered a single one, let alone do anything. That was the bombshell. And so the whole point was I actually had a real big bombshell there. That was huge. 2 fucking years of me complaining about this, actually sending them reports, legit reports, not bitching, not whining, not, you know, calling them names, like just legitimate, hey, this is happening this time, you know, like screenshots, whatever. Clicking the box saying you can send me an email, you know, and all that, and not a single reply. And you see how malicious the bitrate gets as I say this. Like, it's totally fine, but then I start talking about this again, and the fucking bitrate's malicious. So goddamn TrashTube is doing it on purpose. They literally just have their goddamn motherfucking pieces of shits to fuck up my stream if I say this or that. It's literally that simple. It's as basic as that. It's harassment. Yes. Oh, there's headaches with multi-streaming that you don't... Yeah. Yeah, basically. It's not a matter of not being able to, it's a matter of it causing certain problems for things. Like, because of the situation I'm in, because of TrashTube, because of what they've done to my data and stuff. See the bitrate again? As we talk about it again, the bitrate is malicious. I'm just gonna send my lawyer an email. He's I mean, it's fucking Thanksgiving, you know, I'm not gonna hear anything probably, but I'm just gonna, I can't. Obviously, I gotta do something. Like, this is fucking ridiculous. I gotta be right back. Hey guys, just a reminder, 184 people watching the stream right now, 83 likes on the stream, and the total view count is at 47. And I am again looking at a peak concurrent of 2,604. So again, remember, at one time, over 2,000 people were in the stream, and TrashTube is only counting 47 total views on the stream up to this point. Okay, I'm still in the middle of my email, but I wanted to tell you guys something. I was just thinking about this. This is one of the things that has happened with what we've been talking about. I sort of started with like a lot of stuff where somebody like this streamer was trying to make me look bad and trying to suggest like dumb things that I should do for content. You know, like that might make the stream look bad or something like that. That would, you know, like, it is sort of the common denominator of somebody that would be like, well, that's a crappy stream or something like that. And so since I knew that, like, obviously, like, I know these things, and so sometimes I would just pretend like I didn't, but then I would do it to a degree where it was like, why the fuck does that look so good? Like, how is he actually doing that? And so, like, I would actually troll the troll, where I'd be like, you know, like, doing it, but then everybody's watching and still watching and still watching, and I actually get views on it, and people are starting to talk, like, like the whole recording the screen thing. Like, that was one of them. But then I did it, and I the whole point is I know a lot about that stuff, so, like, if you know what you're doing, you know, honestly, you could do it, but you just have to know what you're doing with calibration. And then, so, like, that was what I did. It was, like, the whole point was, like, you know, they thought they were going to trick me into recording my screen, and it was going to end, you know, like, the whole point was, no, I can do that, and then have a clever twist where it arguably is always overexposed and weird for everybody that just simply doesn't know how to calibrate a camera. So, yeah, obviously, if you just know, you know a little thing or two about, like, science and stuff like that, just, you know, certain stuff you'll just know how to do. So, yeah, that's all that is, I just know certain things, and so like the point is, I would as this person was trying to steal that niche from me, because then I would troll. That was the idea, was I was trolling it. They would then try to do this back and try to do it the same way. I could do that too, and then he'd try to do it the same way. It was just bad, like, because he didn't know I was doing it, so he'd come in chat and try to figure it out, and so obviously at this point it doesn't matter. If you want to record a screen, obviously at this point it doesn't matter. If you want to record a screen, now again, a CRT, you have to understand with a CRT, it works a little bit different. The technology is a little bit different. If you record that, you're gonna get a bunch of lines, because of just like the way it is. It's just like flashing and stuff. It just works a little bit differently. With an LED or an LCD. With an LED or an LCD, what you can do, yeah, obviously, yeah, obviously he's trying to make me leak things. With an LCD or an LED, basically what you want to do is you want to have your camera where, I wouldn't recommend it straight on. Don't put it dead on, where it's like the light's going directly in the camera, because you're overexposing the lens. So all that light going straight in there, first mistake. Don't do that. Always angle, lower, higher, left, right. Always, always, always. Second thing that you can do, not really a mistake, but a lot of a lot of people don't know that you can do this. In your camera calibration, you have what's called a backlight setting, and it's actually hard to find. But if you find it, turn it down. So you turn the backlight down. It's not brightness. It's actually like a backlight, where it's actually not accepting a certain amount of exposure. It's lowering the exposure versus brightness. It's different. So if you're a photographer or something like that, you understand what I mean by actual exposure. It's capture rate. So I think it's actually lowering the capture rate for the exposure. I really think it's actually doing that. So that's the big giant secret, guys. That's it. Just backlight. Just lower the backlight. I wasn't trying to advertise it originally. I even told somebody else, hey, try not to advertise that, and stuff like that originally, because I didn't want these trolls to just be able to steal the whole fun little thing we were all kind of doing and recording the screen, but it was looking good instead of bad, That's all we're doing, guys. Backlight. Just take it down. It's just lowering the capture, the shutter rate, right? Wasn't it called shutter rate on the old film cameras? Because it's a shutter. But it's exposure. So I gotta finish my email. I just wanted to throw that out there, that a lot of what I was doing was to troll that person and not help people. It was mainly just trying to troll that person that's been constantly coming back, trying to make his channel off mine. If DSP's career was built on phone recording, is screw the webcam. Yeah, but you can actually make it look pretty good. Saturation too. Saturation, turn the saturation down, because a lot of times your TV already has a lot of color to it, so the camera just can't. It's too much. Turn the saturation down a little bit too. So that's I'm really, I don't care who knows I'm just trying. I don't care if I don't mind helping people. Like, it really was it really is just like that guy was just constantly coming back, and I didn't want to help him. Never did. So yeah, but again, I've told this to a couple people already, so I hope you guys don't think I'm um, trolling you guys, because like the whole point was I did tell like a couple people that I liked, you know, silently, how to do that, but only a couple of people. So I'm like, you guys can tell whoever, I don't care, it's not like some big secret anymore, but that was why I said don't say anything, just because I didn't want that guy to benefit from it. It wasn't like that big of a deal. I was really hoping he wouldn't sit here and benefit from that all while we're doing it. And then he gets to look good too. I just not what I wanted, you know, obviously. He's got, they sat here and threw 50,000 subscribers at that scammer. Okay. I gotta go finish my email. I'll be back. You really want me to piss off YouTube? You want me to piss off YouTube? Look at the bit rate. This is why Asmongold said what he said, and he didn't know why. I don't think he knew why, but I do think this is why he said what he said when he said the thing about how if you figure something out, keep it to yourself. I think this is why, because he always knew this was a thing, but didn't really quite understand necessarily fully exactly why it was going on. But yeah, there's a thing where you say something and you get harassed. You have problems. It's YouTube. It's just the platform. They don't want you telling all these fuckheads how to do your job. See how malicious the bitrate is? So, again, you know how they've been removing this 1440p? Yeah. If I ever told you... Now, again, it's super easy. It's literally the easiest fucking thing in the world. Like, literally, you can stream 14... Like, again, if you have 1440p, this is the easiest thing in the world. I have no idea why this is, like, not more of a regular thing that people know how to do. But, again, this is the thing that everybody always asks me. Like, again, I don't know. I think it's just that you can or can't do it on your account level. That's all. And the whole point is... I've always been able to do it. They just literally sit here and momentarily rip that from the stream here and there. It doesn't make any sense. So this is just like on par with everything else that YouTube does, where instead of communicating, they just harass my channel and make me suffer the consequence. So I'm just throwing out there that you know, that's what that's about. If you know something, you figure something out, that's why it happens. Because you get YouTube, Twitch, or whatever, these platforms, they just harass you because the whole point is, you know, they don't want you teaching all these fuckheads how to do something. They come on here and get rich in 2 months, cheating the system. Meanwhile, you've been putting work in for X amount of time. It's true. That's what's happening. They're taking advantage of it. And then they screw around with all these people that have been on here forever, so then they become toxic. You know, we've seen it now. Anyway, I just wanted to throw that out there that that's not something that's hard to do. It's just that, again, you have to be able to, and that's what they don't want you to know, is I've always been able to do it. So if they randomly are just taking this away, oh yeah, that's right in line with everything else they've done, where they're just randomly doing something to my channel that they've never done before. So, you know, like just continue, like, oh, just constantly just remove it. But you know, all these other streams, you always have it and stuff. It just like doesn't make any sense. So no communication, nothing. YouTube doesn't communicate, and they just do stuff. There's a reason for that. It's to take advantage of you. It's so that you don't know what this is. They want to manipulate that. They don't want you to know. Okay? Because if they would want to communicate, they would. They could communicate. It's that basic. They are using that leverage to their advantage. If they do not communicate and they just endlessly do shit, that's manipulation. I mean, it's literally like if you had a toxic relationship, right? If somebody doesn't communicate and all that, you know, like that. It's the same thing with YouTube. You never communicate, you just do shit, and I don't know why it's happening. Okay? So, right back. YouTube's trying to get the stream to abruptly end. YouTube constantly causes people's streams that shouldn't be to get restreamed and shared in malicious outlets, so that way if they're doing things to, you know, help people or do good, you know, there's malicious people there to counteract that. And then YouTube tries to pretend like they're not doing it. Oh, trust me. Oh, it's them. They're just doing it. They're the ones restreaming. That's why you can't ever figure it out. That's why you're like, who the fuck is doing this? Because it's YouTube. Trying to tell you. Yep, they're trying to abruptly end the stream, disconnect it right this second. I see them right now trying to DDoS, denial of service, my stream. Literally, that's all they're doing. They're just denial of service the entire stream. TrashTube DDoSing my stream. I sent an email to my lawyer. Basically, like, it's obvious that YouTube is sort of taking the streams at a certain point and just like going, well, this stream, we're gonna sit here and we're gonna shift the bitrate around for if he says this, 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 if he says this. Like, it's just obvious to see that. And that's Donald Trump. Because that's free speech. No, like, you can't... Again, it's illegal to do that in the U.S. You can't do that to people. It's literally illegal. So... the fact that we know that free speech is under attack already under this administration, we can clearly see that they're just taking advantage of the fact that they're, you know, this administration wants to attack free speech. Like, it's just clear. Alright. Well. Still need to grab that. I'm not sure where to go. I guess I'll just have to try a level. That shit happens. So obviously, we already did that one. I already did that one. But I didn't do this one with the necklace that I have. So that's a possibility that I could try that. I think I should try this. I think I should try this one. Now YouTube is moving the bitrate around randomly to, again, throw shade on what I just said. So now it's just to sit here and make that look, you know, like it's just random and just like anything else they've ever done to break shit. As soon as I say this, just like that last stream where the 1440p came up, we talked about it in chat, we said it. That stream, right after the stream, is done. Processing's finished, so it should be there. Nah, just gone. And then instantly shows back up after my comment. And again, the whole point is, that feature they took off, the one they took off, would have fixed that. But then conveniently they removed that feature and start causing this problem all over again. It used to happen all the time. I'm not interested. And not interesting. They would cause a problem again. And not interesting that YouTube would again have a feature that never worked. You know, like essentially it took, literally would fail 2 times just to instantly work the 3rd time. So it never really worked to begin with. But eventually it was still a way of, on my own, knowing I could get it. Nah. They won't fix it if you report that it's a piece of shit. They'll break it for you so that you stop complaining about it. So if it's a piece of shit feature and it's supposed to work, they won't fix it and make it better. They'll just break it for you. And that's literally how unprofessional they are. That's the point. That's what you need to realize about YouTube. YouTube is unprofessional. That's why I don't give a flying fuck about calling a bunch of fucking retards. Because they literally are. They're a bunch, like, literally, that is what you prove to me you are when you do that. I mean, that's there's nothing else to say about that. That's what you are. You're a fucking retard if you do that. It's on purpose. You are intentionally harming somebody. Yeah. Fucking retarded. Is that very nice? I have a message to this pain in the ass group of people on the internet that trolls everything and hates everything, because you're under some guise that it's not nice and these things aren't nice. No, you are a piece of shit. You are not nice. You are a fucking retard. That's the message. Because again, anybody can think what they want. They're allowed this. This is their business. And then you, in return, can think that back. What is not nice is to act, to go out of your way, to... Yeah, you know what I mean? Like if you harass people or you intentionally go into their stream to cause problems, like over and over and over and over, like you make a habit of this, you know, something like that. That is inherently bad. You, like that is you being a complete douchebag. And then, you know, you claim that your feelings are hurt, and yet you're offended. You don't know what it means to be offended then. Like, you have to have taken offense. There's not... Like you're projecting it. You want it to happen. Like, you want to use this concept. Like, that's the point. A bunch of emotional retards that don't understand their own emotions. But I mean, like, that's the education, that's parenting. Like, that's the fact that, like, you know, these people, they grew up without somebody to teach them that. Like, basically, who tells me when they were growing up, these people, when they wanted to ask about something, when they were like, you know, like, oh, you know, like this person at school, you know, they're really kind of being an asshole, or like acting like this or whatever, and you know, whoever and whatever, you know, like people they were talking to about this just had really bad advice or made it worse somehow. You know, like essentially like just really ultimately didn't help. Like what they did was like make sort of the opposite, made the person feel more emotional instead of giving them some sort of way of looking at it and understanding it. And so therefore forever they now look at right and wrong incorrectly. All they do is now, what they look at is, if somebody is speaking their mind or saying things that this person perceives as hateful or wrong, this person thinks that they should do something about that now, and that's the right thing. It's not. Like essentially, You should not force somebody to believe what you believe. That is their opinion. Especially if all they're doing is saying things, you know. The fact that right and wrong and nobody taught you sticks and like essentially like sticks and stones can break your bones, like things, physical things can harm you, but words cannot. Then wow, nobody taught you that? Damn. So this is the issue. The issue is like clearly we had a whole generation of people that were literally like just getting bullied on the internet, and nobody taught them how to deal with it. What? No, I still don't know how to deal with it. But like, then also, a lot of times, it's not bullying, they just think it is, too. Like, that's the issue. Like, the issue is, now, maybe because this happened once, or something like that, like essentially all that happened is this person that learned to milk the system. There's a lot of this now, where like people are just, like, exaggerating this and that and the other thing, because they know if they do, that's a great way for them to get, you know, help with this and stuff like that. So they exaggerate, you know, like the, you know, like the events and like, you know, the you know, like the things that are happening and stuff like that, you know, for the purposes of, you know, like getting this or this out of that, you know, like, YouTube setting reports or something like that, you know, for the purposes of, like, later trying to, you know, like, that's the point. Like, this is what people do this shit. So, no, to answer your question, no way to get a straight answer out of them. Try to contact them. You don't get a straight answer out of them. What answer? They've never answered anything, really. Like, they answer, like, there'll be a reply. An answer? I don't think I've ever had an answer to anything. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever had an answer from YouTube or Google about anything. I remember I asked them, I think even somewhat recently, about, so sometimes, you know the red ring live, the live red ring that shows up for people to let you know that they're live and stuff? Sometimes mine acts weird. And I'm not the only one that I've seen this with either. I've seen some other stuff act weird now too. Like, if you look at your subscriptions, you know how, like, there's like a little live indicator sometimes too next to your subscriptions, like on your list. Sometimes that'll be there for, like, I've seen that, like, and we're not talking like a VPN. Like, I know, like, obviously, like, I'm not an idiot. Like, I know VPN. Like, I get it. Alright, I'm not stupid. I'm not talking with that. I'm just saying, like, in general, sometimes, like, even beyond that, it's just there for, like, the person's not live. And there's an indicator saying they're live, and they were live, but they were live, like, 5 hours ago. And I'm like, what the hell? Do you really want people thinking that they're still live when they were live 5 hours ago? Like, I get trying to help them out with trending and stuff like that, but that seems a little bit extended. Like, I could see for a couple of hours. I just think five is a little much where it would almost trick people now. They go there, they're like, oh man, they're not live, you know, like, why does it say it's live? They're not live. That'd be a little annoying, you know, at that point. So, like, again, like an hour or two, well, that makes sense, you know, like, alright, fine. Oh, there is a new live stream. I didn't even see that. That's cool. You know, it's not live now, but I'll check it out, you know. Fine, that makes sense. But like 5 hours? Well, alright, that's a little bit much, where now you might actually get a report. You might get people being like, well, it's not live. You told me it's live, it's not live. So that's the stuff I'm talking about, where there's nobody reporting in between. I think people are just reporting when it's a goddamn problem, and nobody doing what I was doing for the first 2 years, where they're reporting in between, and they just don't take it seriously. And that's the problem. The whole problem is that they create that problem. Yeah, see the malicious bitrate. They create that problem by not taking it seriously for every single report, and then only taking it seriously when somebody just flips the fuck out. Why not do something before then, man? Before somebody gets to that point, please. So no. No. And by the way, like, there's really no... Like, when I sit here and I say, like, YouTube employees, like, there's really no, like, I don't even know any YouTube, like, who works? Who's a YouTube employee? Like, that doesn't even make any sense. Like, that's sort of trolly by nature itself. Like, the whole concept of a YouTube employee, they don't really, they use contractors. Like, it doesn't, I don't know, it just doesn't even make any sense to say, like, I'm not, that's supposed to be more of a general thing, because, again, you don't think about it, like, a lot of it is automated, and, again, they contract. Well, it's kind of obvious I'm getting a bot sometimes. I think the bots lie to you, though. Because there's been some times where it was like kind of obvious it was a bot, and they're like, I'm not a bot, I'm a real person. But that could be just the mistake too. Like, they might be to the point where they actually do think they're real, and they have to update that or something. Like, they're just, well, not actually, but like this is like a self-aware thing where they just think it's just a mistake. Do you know what I mean? Like, obviously it doesn't, it's just gonna think that whatever its programming is, but that's a mistake, you know. That's all that is. That's what you have to realize. Like self-aware, stuff like that. Like, you have to realize about AI, like, people freak out about this stuff, but reality, it's not gonna do anything, it's not, like, beyond its programming, so... With... The most, like, the real concern is just, like, things that would be... standalone. Like, the stuff Elon Musk is doing, like, robots and stuff. Like, a computer isn't. Like, a computer has an off switch, a computer can be reprogrammed, a computer can be hacked. A robot? Like, drones, robots, that's scary. That is concerning. Yes, AI drones. Thank you. Same to you. Alright, I'm trying to get to this potion. That's up here. Alice? Where is this thing? I'm switching to auto. There's a lot of stuff around me. I have to try to find these ingredients too. $56 total views counted on the stream. 56. Totally makes sense for the like ratio. Totally makes sense with 226 people watching right now. We gotta send more up. Where is this ingredient? Man, it's taking me a while to get to this one. Oh, is that it? I got it. Cool. You know, I really wouldn't even care if YouTube shifted my bitrate around once in a while, but it's the fact that, like, it's so malicious sometimes. Like, it's like 1,000 and 2,000. Like, that's insane. That's so malicious. Like, I wouldn't even care if it wasn't like that. Like, that's obviously unreasonable. And then, you know, they shifted around again as soon as I start saying it. You know, so thus proving everything I've been saying. It was fine. And then it gets malicious again. Okay. Oh boy. Right on cue to try to make it wrong. Hell. Do that a lot. Run into that thing. Yep. So as I said, remember I mentioned 1 in 2,000 being malicious. So of course then they do that. That'll be evidence. That'll be definitive evidence. Yeah, that just helps the case when they do that. Yeah, that'll just help it. Because they'll be able to see. I mean, it's just confirming exactly what I just said. There we go. There it is. $57 views. That's how many views are counted on the stream right now. 57. Makes sense. Concurrent counter in the top right corner says 107, but peak concurrence of over 2,000. But you know, 57. Bunch of freaking hookers that work at YouTube. It's the first time in like probably months I've seen the bitrate not shift around to a direct. Yeah, there, and then there it goes. Yep, they knew exactly what I was about to say. Yep, and there it goes. Ridiculous. I knew what I was about to point out. Yeah. Like they're just trying to throw it off now. Now the point is, as I'm saying this and it's rational and you're all paying attention, they're just trying to make it wrong, and that, like, they knew what I was about to say. You guys did too. You know too. Like, it wasn't hard to figure out what I was gonna say. Absurd. How childish it all is. I do need to use them more. But I'm doing okay, so. I just don't really think to use them, because that's unique, you know, like I don't see them in other roguelikes. I think about the reroll, but these, that's pretty cool. It stays, it helps it stay in the choices. We're YouTube, and instead of having proper communication and proper censoring tools that could bleep out swear words or something like that, yada yada yada, here's what we do. We shift the bitrate around, which is actually worse, messes up the integrity of the stream, causes a problem for trending, viewers, and again, integrity. We're talking about, like, the way it looks later. It looks like fucking shit when they do that. And we all know it causes problems for the processing, too. We see it. So all that stupid shit. All that, just to... Like, come on. You just not do it. Why don't you just not do it? Would that be easier if you just didn't do it? Because we're not talking about my swearing here. Like, remember, this changes. It's always them using something. That's the point. Like, you see how malicious it's getting? Because they don't want you to hear this part. This is the reasonable part. The whole point is, like, anytime I change, you know, like, I think, oh, it's this, or oh, it's this. No, it's not. They're just playing games and trying to cancel you. They're trying to convince the data brokers and the people behind the scenes that's why they're doing it. So yeah, that's why everybody thinks that's why they're doing it. It's not actually why. They just want to fucking cancel you. I've been trying to tell you guys this for, like, I don't even know how long. Like, it's so obvious. I just did that wrong. My fault. Until you take it. I don't know why. I was obviously thinking that, like, it just keeps it in there permanently. But no, like, literally it keeps it in there until. So I literally just did that and then did it. My fault. My fault. So really I should do this. Shit. Oh my god. Yeah, there it is, yeah. I'ma die. Do I need to revise on? Oh yeah, this is a cleric. I should have revised, right? I think I have gear for that. I don't remember. Yeah. Thought it was that. I'm trying to get this page, but I have to. I keep having to go back because of the stupid. The attack that's... There we go. Should I go around? Here's what you have to realize about the non-communication thing. What YouTube is going to do to use that against people is they're going to convince people that it's all about how you look at things. You could use it as a tool. They can use it as a tool. You have to realize you're the tool to them. Like, you can't trust this company. Obviously, I've proven to you can't trust them. They're removing thousands of fucking views every stream. I've shown you this. I've gone to great lengths to show you can't trust them. That's the point. So, to these idiots that are trying to say this, like, you're an idiot, man. Like, you can't think about it longer. Again, this is the critical thinking. We talked about this. You're supposed to realize that they're taking advantage of all of you. You really are trying to say that you trust YouTube? Like, are you kidding? I mean, I might trust individuals that might work there, or this or that. Just like I might be inclined to trust an individual at a different company or something like that, like if I met them or if I know them. But again, you shouldn't ever implicitly trust, just like you wouldn't trust a person you don't know. I mean, geez, you're like, this is very much a one-way street for them. They make shitloads of money off of you. Any sane person's default stance should be to distrust huge companies. I don't know that I would personally say distrust, but I think I agree with any sane person's stance should be that you shouldn't implicitly trust them. And that's what people do. They look at it like that company would never do that. They have all this to lose, but then all at the same time knowing that there's corporate greed and that things are expensive and things like that. Like, let me ask you something. If prices went up and, like, for example, some of these CEOs that are some of the richest people in the world, like, you can put them on a top list. And so when they're some of the richest people in the world, when you know that billions versus millions is no comparison, especially billions versus thousands. So the whole point is that if some of these people would probably take a pay cut, they could probably just decrease prices across the board and make it very easy for so many people to do much better in this country. All because one CEO decided to take a pay cut. And they won't do it. They would never do that. That's what you have to realize about corporate greed. That's the reality. That is real. Yep, there's a bit rate. There's a bit rate. They don't want you to fucking hear that. And if they keep doing it, all I'm gonna do is do a stream that names the top people that own all of these companies. There's like basically 3 people that own all of the advertising that goes to like YouTube and like a bunch of main media networks, and now Donald Trump just bought and combined a bunch of them too. It's disgusting. Yeah, look at the bitrate. So if they keep doing it, that's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do that. I'll make an entire stream. I'll do a stream for like weeks. I'll do a couple streams. I'll do a bunch of them. And we'll just name people. Because that's what I haven't done. I haven't sat here and named, like... You know, because that's the reality, is it really is just CEOs. They're taking your money. Again, that person makes I mean, calculate it. Billions versus thousands. That person probably makes, that CEO probably makes hundreds of thousands of a percent higher than the next person down in the company. It's not even making that up. Like, think about percentages. Percentages are just based out of 100, right? So even going 200 is insane. That's the reality, is that person, that billionaire probably makes hundreds of thousands of percent more than the next person down in the company. That's what you need to realize. That's how fucking disgusting this is. So you want me to start naming people? Oh, I fucking will. I don't give a fuck what you think you're gonna do here, motherfuckers. I really don't. You think I care? You really think you're gonna intimidate me? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. You have no idea who you're dealing with. You have no idea. You think you're fucking... Oh, no. No, I'll show you. You've no fucking clue. Bitches. You have no clue. No clue. Zero. Alright, let's get this crit here. Yeah, for the people that don't need it, yeah, like a lot of us that do need it, like that's different. Like, but yeah, like the people in the city and stuff, like you don't need a car in the city. But there's a lot of us in the, like, I mean, like, there's plenty of places in the country that you need, like, I mean, it's a big country. You need a car a lot in most places. Most. But yeah, I agree. Like, it doesn't, like, he could get a, he could be a CEO and still have some cars. Like, let's be honest. We're talking about a pay cut of like a few billion here. We're not talking. And that's like assets and stuff. Like, yeah, you have no like, people probably have no comprehension for what these people have in stock too, like the insider trading that goes on. What you guys have to realize is there's public records of everything. People don't look anything up. You can literally look this stuff up. These people that make shitloads of money, like again, like, you can look this stuff up. Like, for the most part, like, don't sit here and try to ask Google. Look up public records and stuff. Like, there's some things you can look up about these people and actually find things out. Like, that's all I'm doing. I'm not, like, doing anything that's not on the internet, you know, like, you can just look it up. I would encourage you to do that. They make entirely too much money. Like, they steal from the company. Like, that's the point. They are stealing from the company. Of course, like, it's never gonna look at it like that, because they're the boss, so they could possibly be stealing from it. I mean, like, it's just everywhere. Like, anybody that has a board, that's what you have to realize. If you're paying your CEO tons of money just for you to, like, for him to always get a raise, and then at the same time, he could easily stand to sacrifice. Yeah, he's the one person in the company that could survive and sacrifice. And should, because ultimately it falls on his shoulders when things go awry. So I just, like, again, when they constantly get their raises, and they always do, and then the company doesn't, you know, like, necessarily even do better, it does worse. Oh man, that's awful. And that's what we're talking about, like, that's what's happening. For the most part, actually. Like, these CEOs just typically... Like, where you and I would have a job and have to work for a raise, you'd have to earn that. You think a CEO has to work for a raise? No. Nope, they just get it. It's entitlement. That's the problem. Integrity. You gotta have a little integrity. A little integrity. I'm getting hit by zombies that are being thrown all over the place. What the heck is this? A statement one would... Statement you think one would never make. Getting hit by zombies that are flying all over the place. There's huge boulders of zombies throwing other zombies at my character. This map is insane. Thank you for not counting my views, YouTube. Thank you. 59 views counted on this stream. 59. And if you'll direct your attention to the top right corner of your screen, as I'm sure you have your device too, and you can see the view count as well, but in the top right corner of the screen, you will see a view counter. That is what is in the stream right now. So as you can see, there's about 300 people in the stream right now, and YouTube's just like, oh fuck, we're not gonna let this guy have all those views. You know, I got more views than MDL. And I got a guy barely gets 200 viewers anymore. And we average, geez, I mean, God, we get numbers that look like Asmongold, for Christ's sake. We literally get Asmongold numbers sometimes now. I'm literally. That is literally the numbers that I see. Literally Asmongold numbers. And you're trying to fucking say that there's 59 fucking views on my fucking stream. I'm not even gonna sit here and try to say I have that many subscribers. I'm just saying numbers. Like concurrence. Just... literally removing all of it. So, you know, like, I probably would get hundreds of thousands of views per stream. Like, it's obvious that that would happen. You know, with the trending that I get after the stream gets tens of thousands, you know, I probably get, like, realistically, like, 50 to 100,000 in a stream, maybe. And then after the stream, it just, you know, picks up a bit more, you know, just like Asmongold streams do. But, you know, they're just... Fuck, we're not gonna... See the bitrate? It was like, they were like, yeah, we're confirming that, yeah. That's exactly what we're doing. See the bitrate. So, you know, YouTube just loves to pay money to people that hack other people and want to cause problems with their channel. You know, that's what you that's the gist of what we're dealing with. Like, literally just YouTube doesn't vet their people well enough and hires a bunch of retards that like to harass people. That's basically the gist of what we're dealing with. There's all this shit flying around. I need to send something up. Oh, I already did it. Did I already do it? I guess I already did it. Okay. Or maybe I just can't do it because I was dumb and didn't do it. That's probably more likely the scenario, right? Oh, look, the Boglands. We finally fucking did it. Yeah. 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 Call me Betty. Yeah. Your clothes are black. Red clothes. Red nose. Who should I be? Who should I be? Who the should I be? Who the should I be? In the Boglands. Lands that bog. Lands that bog. Well, I don't need that shit anymore. Yeah, that's good.
Is that a coin I see? Is that all?
No. Is that all? Shut up. Alright, let's do this. Finally, the Boglands. Finally. Because I suck and I didn't know how the fuck to do it. Oh, I can walk on this. This is cool. That's pretty cool. Man, some of these dudes gonna quit. What the heck? Is dropping gold? What the heck is that? That's awesome. Oh my god. You trash tube. Trash tube, what the fuck? Like literally trash tube does this to mess with my trending so that all these people aren't watching the stream. Like, it's like very obvious to do that. And again, I still don't see any views counted. Literally, they're just fucking around with the bitrate so they don't count any more views. Still 59 views. Again, 216 people in the stream. At no point has there ever been anything less than hundreds of viewers in this stream. Yeah, I think one time it went down to like 98. 51. Yeah, like one time it went down to 51 viewers. One time. One time this stream went down to 59 viewers. Every other fucking time it's been in the hundreds. Or the thousands. And YouTube is counting 59 views on this stream. Trash. Literally garbage. Like, imagine you're watching an Anchorman, and every time he does a report, the fucking feed is just shit. And it's conveniently when he's telling the truth, when he's speaking the truth, and everybody's like, yeah, bravo, bravo. Conveniently then, it's right when he's calling out the network or something, they're like cutting the feed, and it's like obvious. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that would happen. Imagine like you'd be watching, again, it's your favorite Anchorman, and he doesn't have any problems with the feed or anything like that, you know, but every time he calls out the network or some fucking bull, oh yeah, the feeds, they cut the feed, like, boo, you know, like that whole thing, they're like, cut the fucking feed, cut it off, you know, yeah, okay, yeah, it's not YouTube, yeah, okay, go fuck yourself. Unbelievable. I literally just harassing people because you can't fucking fix shit. Your fucking platform is trash. You won't build servers to handle the huge influx of all the people that joined streaming during COVID, like I said way back, and you're just trying to cancel people, get them to quit. Yeah, there's the malicious bitrate. You're trying to get people to quit because you can't handle load. You don't want to pay money. Because again, you make $35 fucking billion. Yeah, $35 billion a year and just advertising revenue, and you don't want to pay to update your servers. Yeah, okay, trash tube. Yep, you stupid motherfuckers. Like, you're literally just a bunch of fucking retards running a fucking platform. And again, you're not running it. You're literally just sitting here letting it fucking take a nosedive into nothingness where, you know, you don't communicate with anybody, you're gonna have a fucking lawsuits out your ass left and right. And again, you won't know what the fuck to do, and all you had to do was listen. All you had to do was take my advice at the beginning where I said, hey, look, TrashTube needs to update their servers. They need to update it because, again, clearly it can't handle this fucking shit. And then, you know, like, everybody's just being retarded about it. Oh, it's a goddamn load setting. It's a fucking load. No, it ain't some fucking load. They're doing it on purpose. They're not fixing their goddamn servers. Fucking servers are fucking trash. Fucking load setting. You know, if it's a fucking load setting, they're intentionally giving that fucking load to somebody else. And then meanwhile, intentionally tanking other channels. Intentionally. Oh, okay, yeah, because that's fair. Yeah, okay, so you're not going to update your servers to match the $35 fucking billion that you make in advertising revenue in just fucking 1 year. You okay? God damn, you're fucking trash. Yeah, so I'm grateful, but YouTube doesn't ever show how grateful they are to the people that, you know, make them their fucking money. Nope, they just continuously pay more money to their CEO and all these people that sit here behind the scenes fucking you over. But meanwhile, they're not gonna update their servers to handle this shit. They're just gonna endlessly fuck with you. That's it. They're just gonna endlessly fuck with you for the excuse to shift your bitrate around. So that way, oh yeah, he says this, so an excuse to shift their bitrate around, when really they're doing it to give that to other channels and fucking lie about it because they don't want to update their goddamn fucking servers because they're fucking trash. Literally all it is, fucking TrashTube. All it's ever been. Trash fucking platform. Dumbass. Some dumbass bot actually comes in my chat the other night. YouTube's a good platform that never scams anybody, like says this in chat. Stupid as hell. Reputable platform that never scams anybody, like says that. Look, look, look. YouTube is literally sitting here. YouTube is literally sitting here trying to crash the stream. They just literally disconnected the stream several different times. Just watched it happen. So yeah, YouTube, like, this is the point. They're sitting here and trying to disconnect the stream and abruptly end the stream. Just because of how childish this motherfucker is at YouTube, probably, that's doing all this. Like, probably somebody realizes what's going on. I'm talking about this. And they're maybe investigating it. And this motherfucker really is trying to stop this and shut this down by disconnecting the stream multiple times just now. It really is kind of amazing. And fix shit. They just can't fix shit. They literally just have no idea what the hell they're doing. That's the reality. No fucking clue what the hell they're doing. Hence sitting here and harassing me and reverse engineering all these things. You know, like all the genius things I had for ideas and stuff that conveniently all these other streamers suddenly started doing after I had the idea. And then they bury the stream where I had the idea so nobody ever sees it. And then conveniently Asmongold has the same idea right after me or something like that. And they bury my stream. That's like, I mean, like, obviously I don't expect anything from him, but don't fucking bury my stream. YouTube knows what the fuck they're doing with that. That's fucked up. They know they're doing that on fucking purpose. They're trying to cause that rift that... Like, it's on purpose. There it is. So the Boglands is tough, man. It's cool, though. I like it. Boglands is cool. Yeah, it's not late enough to do that thing with the bitrate that it usually does. It's not. That's usually, again, that starts later. It started, hours ago. This started again as I started talking about YouTube. That's when it started, if you remember. I mean, you'll be in the stream, you'll see it. Listen, it's absolutely criminal that these people make as much money. That it really is. I don't have anything else to say about it. I know it sounds woke. I know it does, but it's not. It really is criminal how much they make. They should be taxed fairly. That's it. You should just tax them fairly. It's that simple. If they're taxed fairly, nobody can bitch about it. But the fact that they pay a less tax rate than middle class, they pay literally like half what we pay, that's fucked up. That's Donald Trump. The Democrats didn't do that. Why? The Democrats never... They very blatantly made it very clear that they don't like this shit like that. Nobody thinks the Democrats did that. That is very obviously fucking Donald Trump. It was his tax plan the first time. All these retards thought was, oh, Biden making the economy so bad and taxes going up. That was Trump's tax plan. In the Biden administration. It didn't change. It continued. That was Trump. And it has continued. All he did was slowly raise middle income tax while lowering tax for high wealth. Slowly over time. Initially what he did was he gave the middle class a slight tax decrease so that you'd think you got a tax cut. So that way he could call it a tax cut, and you'd actually see it initially. But slowly over time, it would raise up to well over what it was originally. And it did. Under Biden. And has continued to do so. Under Trump. Again, it's nothing... It's the same fucking one. Nobody fucking pays attention to anything. Again, during the Biden administration, retards are just sitting here bitching about how he's walking slow and holding his mouth open instead of actually having anything credible to say. And then meanwhile, he's actually doing good things and trying to... and actually making a positive impact. And you experience that a little bit as Trump first came into office. And it just fucking took a huge shit-ass nosedive after the big, beautiful piece of fucking shit. You don't notice these things? You don't fucking put that together? You're not smart enough? Of course you are. Anybody that isn't, like, of course you're smart enough to put... You know that. You know it's going to shit because of that person. Like, you're not stupid. You know these things. So why the fuck... aren't you calling it out too? Are you scared? Like, what the hell is happening? That you're not also jumping on and calling this shit out. You know it's wrong. You know clearly that he's not doing those things that he said he was going to do. That he's just the same as always. Now again, Doesn't mean that I wish ill of him or anything like that. It doesn't. Like, I obviously want his health to be okay. I want him to get along with Democrats. Those are good things. But again, he has never done anything to help you. It has all been to harm the country in the long run. And again, maybe not intentional, maybe it is. I don't know, but that's what it's done. It doesn't change that that's literally what it's done. Our country is shit. It was already great. Why do you need to make it great again? Why did he come into office way back saying he needs to make it great again? It was already fucking great. Okay, because he was always going to make it shit so he could try to make it great. That's the point. That's what he does. He's a goddamn scammer. They make it shit to fix it. They hold a heist for money, it's like the oldest trick in the book. Biggest scammer on the planet, right in front of your face. So, no, and again, endlessly hiring a bunch of retards for positions. You cannot convince me Kash Patel has any qualifications for FBI director. What the fuck qualifies him? Type it in my chat right now. What qualifies Pam Bondi? What qualifies Pete Hegseth? Type it in my chat right now. What qualifies... Again, tell me what qualifies Pete Hegseth as Secretary of Defense. And again, it should be Secretary of Defense, not Secretary of War. Secretary of War was a term used when we were at war. Secretary of Defense is a term used, again, when we defend ourselves. We are a nation that defends ourselves. We don't go to war. So why the fuck is it Secretary of War? This was used during wartime by Eisenhower. So why the fuck is he using it? Why is my bitrate malicious if what I'm saying is harmless? Hey YouTube! Hey YouTube! If what I'm saying is harmless, if it's not true, why are you fucking with my bitrate? If again, whoever's doing this behind the scenes isn't a terrorist trying to shut up what I'm saying for Trump, why are you fucking with my bitrate? Literally every time I say something about Donald Trump. Literally every time. And if we go back and look at all these streams, oh my god, will you see absolutely evidence of that. Seemingly fine the whole stream. Donald Trump sometimes just ending the stream. Gee, I wonder. Nobody's typed anything. Imagine that. Because nothing qualifies them for those positions. You know, Democrats, Biden, Obama, they hire people qualified. They have experience in this field. They have a resume. They do a job interview. Trump just goes, I'm picking this fucking guy. I'm just going to pick Pete Hegseth from Fox News as our Secretary of Defense. From Fox News. Because, you know, he's picking the butt buddy that scratches his back, sucks him off. And, you know, that's the point. He's just going to play ball. It's literally that. None of them are qualified to do anything they're doing. And that's why Pam Bondi can't answer questions, why Pete Hegseth has to call an unprecedented meeting just to tell generals to shave and diet, something that he could send an email about. To, you know, again, all he did was fat shame people and tell them to shave. The guy that looks like he's on drugs all the time was fat shaming military generals that have been doing that job probably longer than he's alive. And this motherfucker is who Donald Trump appoints as the Secretary of Defense. Oh, yeah, Secretary of War. Right. Again, a term used at wartime by Eisenhower. Again, we don't go to war. We defend ourselves. Secretary of War implies that you are wartime. You want a war. It's not defense. It's like if a martial artist would just attack people all the time instead of using it as self-defense. It's wrong. You don't do that. I don't care what you gotta do. You never attack first. It's always you have what you have to defend yourself. That's why the U.S., the Manhattan Project, nukes in general. The whole reason the Iran nuclear deal existed was so that they wouldn't make nukes. They don't fucking need nukes. The idea is that we have a deal where we keep an eye on things for them to make sure they're safe from this, and this, and this. It's part of the deal, and thus they don't make nukes. Great deal for us, shit deal for them. Donald Trump gets rid of it overnight because it makes Obama look genius. It makes him look genius because he was. Trump wanted to get rid of it to try to bring it back. Remember, he got rid of it and then he said, oh, well, we need this deal to make sure they don't... And he tried to bring... And the point is you can't do that. Republicans are assholes. So when they control majority, they're just going to be like, we don't want that. Oh, yeah, and my bitrate is malicious. Republicans are assholes. Republicans are assholes. Republicans are fucking pieces of garbage taking control of the fucking country, and they're pieces of fucking shit assholes. Republicans are assholes. Republicans are assholes. Republicans are fucking piece of shit assholes. You know who else is a piece of shit asshole, too, that's a Republican? Mitch McConnell. This motherfucker is, like, dying while he's walking. This guy, literally, did you see him in the media lately? He, like, started a statement and then couldn't... He like, started... He's like, we, are gonna, just like that, like that long, like longer, like minutes. Like, people walked up and they're like, I think they, like, escorted, like, literally this guy is dying in office, and nobody's removing this motherfucker. Mitch McConnell is that motherfucker that ruled on Trump's impeachment. That, again, remember, he literally lied. He's treasonous. He literally said, oh, will not be an impartial jury, I can promise you that. Oh, well, that's his job. He literally, that's illegal. He should be in jail for doing that. Oh, well, then, right after saying that, supposedly swearing under oath to be impartial. Oh, man, make sure you're impartial. Swear under oath. Mitch McConnell's a fucking piece of shit, and he's, like, dying in office, like, as we speak. Oh, yeah, they were gonna disconnect the stream. Yeah. They're trying to disconnect it. So again, all they're trying to do is break up what I'm saying. That's all they're trying to do. So they're trying to learn how to do that. These pieces of shit, that should tell you that it's Republicans. What just happened should tell you it's Republicans. Because they're trying to break up what I'm saying. They literally disconnected the stream for X amount of time just to break up what I was saying. Yeah, this proves that it's Republicans. Proves it. Yeah, it does. It proves it. This just proved it. Like, again, I've never seen that so malicious. Again, no bitrate shift, just them disconnecting the stream for X amount of time so you don't hear what I'm saying about Republicans, and then reconnecting the stream. That proves it. Again, Republicans are the one, Mitch McConnell is the one that ruled on Trump's impeachment. And he's treasonous. Look it up. He swore he would not be an impartial juror. All while that's literally his job. He swears under oath to be an impartial. Literally, he's supposed to be impartial. He can't have bias. But he admits before that in front of Congress, I will not be an impartial juror. I can promise you that. He did this. Mitch McConnell did this. This is old news. He did this the first time Trump was in office. Again, this was the impeachment. And this motherfucker is disintegrating in front of you. Yeah. And they're still disconnecting it. Now we have our answer, don't we? Now we have our answer, don't we? Yeah, we have our answer, don't we? I think I'm gonna do something a little fun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do something a little fun. Because I think again, this is to prevent people from communicating with me as I say this stuff and agreeing with it, so other people see that you're gonna agree with it, and then also break up what I'm saying too. So right now, I want you guys to realize what they're doing is disconnecting chat and reconnecting it. Disconnecting chat, reconnecting it. Disconnecting chat, reconnecting it. Disconnecting chat, reconnecting it. That's what they're doing. So I'm gonna document. I have to document some of this. We're probably gonna get off stream here, but I think I'm gonna do something a little fun with this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do something a little fun with this. I think what's gonna happen is, again, these Republicans. The whole point is that they do commit crimes, and they're the ones. They're the cult. You know, the cult that you're looking for, it's them. So every time that there's like one-off Democrat that you find, what you have to realize for that one-off Democrat, there's like 10 or 12 Republicans doing something way worse. Trying to point the finger at that guy so that you go blame that guy and it's really bad. And trust me, that's what's happening. Where you'll confront that Republican. I'll bet it's even happened to some of these people. They confront, and then conveniently they gets the finger pointed at some other Democrat or something that's suddenly that they know about is doing this thing and stuff like that. And it's like, well, if you knew about that, why didn't you tell? You know, like why didn't you report? You know, like and there'll be an excuse or blah blah. You know, the whole point is they hold on to that information until they need it. It's all politics. It's all it is. So the point is, I don't know, maybe Democrats are really keeping it secret who's running for president or something like that, and these Republicans are so goddamn out of sync, so disconnected, they think it's me. Or they think it's like other people like me or something like they probably really think this stuff. Like they're so delusional that they would actually sit here and like mess around with civilians out of like absolute fear that like somebody like me is running or something like that. Where, yeah, they could never debate me. I would win hands down against any one of those motherfuckers. And that's why they know that. Like, I would win against Donald Trump in like the snap. Like, that guy is so fucking easy to debate. He is a moron. Obama? I would have a hard time with Obama. Obama's really smart. But Trump would be easy as fuck. Like that, like literally, Biden hadn't hit the nail on the head. This guy's just talking out of turn. He's just talking. He's just talking. I literally just turned to the guy. Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! And like immediately, people just realize what he is. Like they just start laughing and just realize what a dumb fuck he is. Because that's the point. Like nobody did that. Nobody took the power move. He's just constantly talking over everybody, being a complete jackass, and nobody's standing up to it. Biden's like, finally, will you shut up, man? God, you know, like that was epic. That should have been more. But like like he undersold it. That's what you have to realize. That's what they realized. The next candidate to actually do this, you have to realize the swearing thing that's actually, it's not a dynamic that's toxic. That's what they're trying to make you think. This is the next thing. I promise. You know, Trump started it a little bit. He swore accidentally on camera. It kind of stuck. Buttigieg, same thing. He very openly swears he doesn't give a shit. Like, stuff like that. Like, not giving a shit. Like, not swearing at anybody, but, like, saying something like that terminology. Oh, no, he does, blatantly. And people love him. Remember that. So, this is why they're fucking with me. It's literally, they're trying to cause this dynamic, make you think it's, like, toxic or something. But that's what it's not that. That's the case. The next thing is that, and I was already ahead of it. So. It's literally just to throw shade on what I'm doing and talking about. So we're probably gonna do something, I don't know, maybe we'll do something fun with this, but I think I have to get off here and send a couple more emails about a couple of things that I just saw here. You know, this disconnecting and stuff. I gotta document that and send some emails and whatnot. So, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. I know that you guys probably can't. Probably having a hard time typing in chat, and I understand that. That's they're doing that on purpose, obviously. Like they don't want you to type in chat. That's kind of clear. Again, you were, you know, we had Andy here, kind of agreeing with me the whole time, and so like that's the point. Like we already learned that YouTube's just gonna sit here and harass people that help and agree, and so that's what you got to realize. And so, that's why, like with certain people, again, I want to remind you that there's been channels that I've had to pretend to have some sort of, like, feud with or something like that, because I could clearly tell YouTube was trying to cause some malicious thing to them and mask it as coming either from this channel or one of the channels that has networked with me to cause problems. You know, again, like, I didn't network with any of these guys with any intent but to just simply help them or reach out or something like that. You guys know how I am. I don't really go out of my way to reach out or anything like that. So, just the fact that it happened the way it did, it you know, you get what I'm saying. It's you can add it up. It's logical. So let's get off here and thanks for watching. Boglands is cool. I love this game. As you guys know, great game. This is one of the best. This is one of the best roguelikes out there. If you've never played this and you like roguelikes, you're missing out, man. If you've never played this and you like roguelikes, it's really good. Yeah, really good. Really, really good. It is, if you can't tell because of the stream, it is pixel graphics, so it's not like, supposed to be like graphically the best, but I actually like I like the way it looks, and they did a good job with the design overall. It's still really nice. And I think that says a lot for a developer that can do a game, pixel graphics, but then do it right in a modern age, because again, like, the game has to speak for itself, just like with food. That would have to speak for itself. Where if it's really basic, it better be good. You know, like that's the sort of thing. Same thing. If it's really basic, it's gotta speak for itself. It better be good. Better have flavor. Better use that salt, and not too much. Anyway, thanks guys, appreciate it. Happy Thanksgiving, what's left of it, to those who celebrate.